think I'm ready. Hello. Happy Wednesday. It is July 2nd, 2025. It's 1:44 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the good old US of A. I'm going to be playing my Melanated Magic LP, which is just something I put together for myself to explore I guess what a lot of people call it is the occult. I just call it the magic. So that's why I say Melanated Magic. And so I'm going to be over here making it do what it do. So let's get into it. Thank you for this platform where I will be myself. I pray my presence and content will bless someone else. So let us get into it. All right, I just had to do my little intro. And I heard you said you was gonna go to bed. So if you're gonna go get your rest. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, cool. So I'm live. I think. Let me check and make sure. Because that's what I gotta do. I gotta be making sure. Um, that's cool. What's poppin', bro? Okay, there we go. Yep. So I see I'm live there. I'm live there. I'm live there. I'm live there. Make sure things. Thank you. I made it. When I tell you the Sims got me in a choco, the Sims got me in a choco. Okay. Thank you. Well, that is my starting soon screen, but I did also make that in Canva. Like I said, we can link up and get you something, you know what I'm saying, and get to doing some stuff. But your starting soon screen is cute for your RP as well. Or whatever. So I like that too. Okay. So let me bring my game up. Cause what I'm trying to do with my melanated LP. Yes, I see you in the chat, Texas. Thank you so much for being over there. But I'm getting ready to load up my game. So we gonna head over there. Make sure we got game capture on. And I made a couple of them because I made this one for the Hot Tea Legacy Challenge that I'm doing. And then I made this one for the Soul Food Legacy Challenge that I'm doing. Hello. So, and welcome to my Streamiverse. I will be doing the Soul Food Legacy Challenge, which was
Okay.
created by SimSitter.
Thank you, Big
July
Fine. Is that
21 is
Drea?
Red Velvet
Thank you for
Cake.
the follow.
I will be using
Drea,
the
thank you so
Carmex
much for the
Family,
follow.
which
Welcome
are
to the
Sims
Triumphant
that
Tribe.
I
I
like
hope you
to
enjoy your
sketch,
time here.
critic,
Or whatever. So, and then I made this one for like if I'm playing a game that's not sim related. So, give me a second because I feel like that's not centered. Make sure they're all centered. Yeah, they're all centered. Okay, so make sure I got my game up. Okay, so that's the loading screen that I made for this LP. Thank you. I appreciate it. I made a couple of them. When I figured out how to do it, it was over. I was off to the races. I ain't gonna hold you. I was off to the races. Hopefully everything sounds okay. I'm not too loud. Bro, you was in the stream, so you can let me know if I need to fix anything. Um, this one, I need to do that right there. So I can't undo this. Mm. All right. So we gonna chill. So I am live on Beam, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Facebook. So I'm just trying my hand over there. I'm looking at it like this. It's free for me to go live over there, so because I use Beam, so why not? You know what I'm saying? So that's what we doing. Um, and then I got this from Simsaboy, and I love it. When I tell you I love this screen right here because it changes. So every time I load up, it's something different, and I just love it. All right, so yeah, so these are what I have going on with my Sims. I have Melanated Magic. This is just what I play all by myself. It don't got no CC or nothing in it. This is my Hot Tea Legacy Challenge, and this is my Soul Food Legacy Challenge, which I had to start over. We ain't gonna go into that though. But with my Melanated Magic, I had to start them over as well because some things got mixed up and jumbled up, and I had to get things sorted out. But we got it all the way together now, I believe. So, and their house is on a property that's so big because I plan on exploring the business and hobby pack that dropped, and I'm gonna put the business on the same property as their house. But I'm waiting for both of the girls because it's anybody who ever seen Charmed, and I'm talking about the original from 1990s, not the revamp or the redo or whatever we call in the shows that be copying the old shows. I made these three, they're brothers and sisters. So it is, oh God, give me a second. I really got to get a bot that get this together. So it's Zael, Ziva, and Zoya. Ziva and Zoya are twin sisters. Zael is the older brother. So the thing that I took from the show Charm is that they all are siblings and that their names start with the same letter. But that's where that ends. Because in Charmed, if you watch the original, you know they're all sisters and it's all women, and I wasn't going for that. So that is their older brother. Thinking about you. You said I'm offline on Twitch? Huh? What in the heck is going on? Okay, let me check something. Thank you for letting me know. 'Cause that is crazy. Why is it saying I'm offline? Is it because I said I'm multi-streaming? But you can't multi-stream. What I'm really worried about is this one. Let me see. Okay. So the settings, copy. I'm not sure. Because it says I'm good over there. Is it something that happened on the Twitch side? Let me refresh. Because when I looked, it said I was offline too, and like I said, I don't understand. All right, so let me see. And let me go to my settings and make sure it has everything. Were you able to hear me on Twitch? Well, you wouldn't know. Bro might be able to know. Okay. Okay. Right, right. No, that's what I was saying. I would need you to mute me in Discord to let me know if you can hear me on Twitch. Okay, cool. All right, I just want to make sure that I got my right audio. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me see. Am I live? Okay, so it says I'm live. Okay. All right. So I think I'm good everywhere now. All right, cool.
All right, you might
Which
want
one?
to turn your volume just a tad bit on your.
All right, what about now?
No, I'm talking about on your. Oh yeah, you good.
I'm better?
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah.
good.
Cuz when you said my volume, I assumed you meant my mic. So, all right, bet. My apologies. I don't know what happened over there, but hopefully we got it all the way together. And I am in Discord with Texas Gaming. For those of y'all who don't know. Okay. So she like exercise. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is because before my game started acting crazy, so right now I played The Sims 4 with custom content but without mods. So I don't have any mods in my game, but I did learn how to do a couple of things. Like I learned how to change my plumb bob from green to that lovely purple right there. So I'm excited about that. I also learned how to do my own loading screen. And I also learned that if they get their grades up high enough, they can graduate from high school early. And if they graduate from high school early, they can go to college as teens. They can go to college. They can go to university as teens. So I'm trying to get them back there because one of them was already there. Um, but then my game started acting crazy. So, and these are the twins. That's Ziva and that's Zoya. What's Zoya going to do? Oh, they became good friends. Yeah, because their relationship was really good. But I don't know if my files got corrupted or like I don't know if it was an update that messed it up. My game just wasn't doing what it needed to do. So I had to kind of start over. But yeah, so we back. So my goal is I am gonna try for this month to stream every day. Bare minimum an hour. I cannot promise any more than that. But I'm gonna try to stream every day for at least an hour. Um, so I'm telling y'all because I want everybody to hold me accountable, including you, Texas.
What?
I'll fight you.
You talking about streaming every day?
Yeah, because what you over there doing? Talk about, huh? You supposed to be over here keeping me company, okay?
I am.
Talk about, huh?
Yeah, no
uh,
restrictions.
Yeah, so that's the goal. For the rest of the month, stream every day, be a minimum an hour. And the dilemma is gonna come in because I'm trying to stream every day, but I cannot promise that I will always be on these platforms. So I may be on TikTok, I may be over here, but those are the two options. Either I'm a stream over here, I'm a stream over TikTok, and I may do both. Because normally on TikTok I only do an hour because they don't really like me over there. But the last time I was on TikTok, they was good to me. I had like 14, 15 people in there with me, and I was grateful for that. Because at the end of the day, if it's one person in there with me and they're active in the chat, I'm good. I ain't even finna hold you. I am good. I will be chopping it up with that one person and we'll have ourselves a good old time. But it was nice. You know what I'm saying? I had a few people in there. Some people were participating in chat. Give me a second because I got to fix this. Mm, what's today? Monday? Oh, God. Full week of school.
Today Tuesday.
I mean, no, I meant in the game. I know today, Tuesday in
Oh,
real life. In the game, it's Monday. I was trying to see if it was the weekend or not, but it's Monday in the game. I can spell today. I don't know if it did it or if it didn't do it. Maybe that. There we go. Because it'll say the move object sheet is on and it wasn't saying it. Because I think I need to fix her. Because Zoya is right, but Ziva's not right. And I need to fix her. No, you're not trying to rob me. Like, for real?
So they brought the robbing back in Sims?
Yes, definitely brought the burglar back in Sims. Fight him. Fight the burglar. Don't Wayne Glock drag. I'm coming here with that bull. Oh, whatever. Zael is like, listen, I do not have time. All right, so he got to go to the bathroom. I need to see if they did their homework.
Uh-oh.
Okay, wait. She shouldn't have two of those.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go get him some chips.
Yeah, cool. Do your homework. Stop listening to music and do your homework. And you need to eat. I don't know why you dancing. And I do like this refrigerator, but you have to, when you get it, you gotta restore it. It do not be ready to go. Cook together with Ziva, because Zoya gotta do her homework. Whole wheat grilled cheese, mac and cheese, fish dinner, franks and beans. We ain't making that. Let's do this one. Stop dancing and go make this food with your sister. No, she did not go to bed. Ma'am, get up and help your brother cook. Zoya, go to the bathroom and then do your homework. I'm going to turn this off right now. All right, let me make sure we good everywhere. Okay, yeah, we're good. And I do apologize for the earlier technical difficulties. But we back, and I'm playing with my Melanated Magic LP. So what I'm trying to do with my Melanated Magic LP is fully explore the magic, the realm of magic pack, I guess. So this is if you're a spellcaster, this is what your UI will look like for your needs and stuff. But it also adds this additional thing. So there are 3 branches of magic. There's Untamed, Practical, and Mischief. So I want each one of them to master one of them. I want all 3 of them to master all 3 of them, but I want them all to just focus on an individual one at each time. So Zael normally does practical because he's the oldest, so I always make him do practical. So let's see where he is right now in the spell book. Okay, Schools of Magic. So there's Practical, Mischief, and Untamed, as I stated. So he knows 2 of the 9 spells of the Practical Magic. So we're going to make sure that he focuses on those. That's what he focuses on. And I'm going to show you how we do that. So these, he has a point and we can use it. Potion, that's not what he's doing. We're just going to go with this one because he's a practical magic person. So we'll do that. Now, let's check Ziva. Ziva does not have a point yet. Let's click on the book, open the spell book, and we'll see. Right now, she doesn't know any of the spells because I had to start over. And I promise you, they were all way further than this. But like I said, if you're a simmer, you know. If you're not a simmer, then it might not make too much sense to you. But But so yeah, so she hasn't done either, so we can decide if she's going to be Mischief or Untamed in a second. But I'm going to check and see if her sister has any points anywhere, because if Zoya has some points somewhere, Ma'am, go to bed. And I'm really trying to understand what that's about. Where if the Sims have beds, they don't go get in their bed. They still be like, and I gotta switch their rooms because this is not right. She is supposed to be over here, and she's supposed to be over here, and the colors is all. I'm gonna get everything together in a second. But I just really wanted to play with them, so that's why we find ourselves where we are. That was a little loud for me. So she does have a point, so that's good. And let's see if she is. And then you want to get all the way to the top. So you start here as an apprentice, then you get to a neophyte, then you become an alkalite, then you become adept, then you become a master, and then you become a virtuoso. So that's what we're trying to do. And her, because it says when experimenting and practicing, sim gain experience faster with less failures. Um, but let me open the book because I want to see if she know any spells. Okay, so she knows some alchemy, but she still hasn't done anything over here. So she can either be mischief or untamed, but the brother is definitely practical. Okay, so close that. And she wants to be a purveyor of potions. And because of that, let's see. We'll do, yep, because she wants to do potions. So, because that is her aspiration. So, that was another thing that we're doing. So, he wants to, his aspiration is spellcraft and sorcery. So, we want to achieve the aspiration. So, for the melanated LP, the melanated magic LP that I created for myself, like I didn't put it out there for anybody else, but anybody who wanted to do it can do it, obviously. But I just put this together for myself. They all have an aspiration that is related to magic. So they want to complete the aspiration. They also want to get to the top of the branch of magic that they focus on initially. Um, and they want to do all of that while still, creating individual lives. So that's what we got going on. Okay, so boom, this is what he got going on. So for him, we have to give me a second because I gotta make this a little bigger, even though it's on the 32-inch screen. That is too small for me, and I know some people they love that you ought to be real small. I do a lot of reading in my game, so that ain't gonna work. Game options, accessibility. I need to make it bigger. Okay, there we go. Because I'm not going to be struggling in here reading my game. Everybody, sim how they sim. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. So, reach spellcaster rank 2. So, he wants to become an alkalite. He wants to know 3 different spells. He already knows 2. And he wants to cast a spell on another sim. So, let's see which spells he already knows. Because I may have some spells in the Um,
Get my Sims downloaded.
he can do Reparo and Scrabero. So those are the 2 that he knows. So let's see if we have any spells in the closet. Because we go to I normally have them go to the which one is this? Tomb for low rank spellcasters. Did he read this one already? Okay, I don't think he did, so he's gonna study it. Zoya has acquired the mischief skill. We might have her doing the mischief magic. The mischief magic. Magic. Jesus, fix it. I don't know about y'all, but as a simmer, I keep pens and paper near me because, you might get an idea. You might decide a name you might want to use or whatever. And it's good to just have pen and paper so you can write things down. So you ain't got to be sitting there. I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget. I don't forget. Who got time for that? I'm going to just write it down. All right, so Diala's going to go to work. I need to know what he's reading. It may be something that's O. And I need to make sure both of them have their notebook in their inventory. I think I'm gonna make him leave his job so he can really just focus on his magic portion. And we may pursue that at another time. Did you finish that homework, Zoe? Because I definitely told you to do it. Um, get that up out of there. You most certainly did not do that homework. Ma'am, do your homework. Zael, help her. Stop doing that and just help her. Send all students alone. Ziva, wake up. Because your homework is done. Oh, and she got it done right before she left. Love that for us. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna make him not keep his job. And he'll do like dumpster diving, gardening, painting, whatever to make some shmoney. But I want him to focus on the magedom. So, like I said, this is what probably my third time starting this over. I ain't gonna hold you. I am an OG simmer, so I'm not foreign to starting again or beginning again. So yeah, because that was crazy. That has never happened before. Because you was like, you is not live on Twitch no more. And I'm like, what in the hell? And please understand, like, I've always been, like, I normally, keep everything up so I can see it. And I'm like, what in the heck? Make sure my chat is connected. Okay, there it is. It's just a bit of a delay. Knowing your scholarships. Distinguished scholarships. Man, you can tell Drew Hill went to Baltimore City Public School. Because how you make a song called 5 Steps, but only include 3 steps? I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you, bro. Okay. Listen, if we wasn't going to Paris next year, I would have to cut you off right here. Yo, bro, that's funny as hell. Funny as hell. He said, how they call a song 5 Steps, but only include 3? And yo, I'm gonna have to listen to the song again because I need to confirm. But I think you might be right. He said, how they gonna make a song called 5 Steps, but only include 3? I have had enough. Listen, they ain't no Eva. They ain't no Eva. Yo, what's poppin', Bessie? Thank you for pulling up on your girl on the YouTube side. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I'm saying, Bestie. I'm gonna need you to hold me accountable too, like Texas. And you too, Blaze, trying to stream every day this month. And hopefully we can keep that ball rolling. But this month, bare minimum, every day, starting from just July 2nd. I believe this month got 31 days in it to July 31st for at least an hour. Now, don't get it twisted because y'all be like, I ain't see you on Twitch. I might be on TikTok. So those are the options. I'm either going to be on Twitch and the other ones, or I'm going to be on TikTok. But no less than an hour. Now, I may do both in the same day because, I might could. But yeah, that's the goal. That's the plan. Let's see. So we have distinguished scholarships, skill scholarships, career scholarships, and need-based scholarships. So I'm familiar with those. Yeah, so that's the plan or whatever. So and she wants to be a crystal crafter. So her ambition is this. So she needs to buy the table, which she's done, collect 5 crystals or metals. She want to give jewelry or successfully propose a crafted ring. So she gonna make a ring and give it to her brother. Because anybody proposing to nobody. Okay, they both in high school right now. I want her to make some friends. Oh, and you know what else we could do? Because I'm trying to get them to have some booskies. So let's go into Manage Worlds while they at school. We're gonna go into Manage Worlds, and then I'm gonna go and see. And I did make that loading screen myself, and I'm very proud of myself because once I figured it out, I was off to the races. I used Canva to make it for anybody who wanted to know or whatever. Um, Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. How my nieces doing? How the twins? And how are they doing their business for the summer? Hey, Pooh Bear. Thank you so much for pulling up on your girl on the YouTube side. You know I'll be on Vampire Time sometime. So I appreciate you pulling up. How you doing, Pooh Bear? So I'm playing with my Melanated Magic LP. It's like not a challenge or anything. It's just an LP I wanted to do so I can explore the realm of Magic pack as well as the Crystal Crafter pack. So that's what I got going on right now. So what we're trying to do is I'm trying to see if I have in this game, if I have another household in here. Because I may not. Okay, yeah, Copperdale. That's where they at. So I might have another family in Copperdale. And if I have the other family in Copperdale, I have to make some adjustments because I already remember. Because my goal is to try to create significant others for them. So this is supposed to be their significant others. But the problem is they wasn't working out too good. So It's Avicii was like, yo, I gotta put my sim in. So I put It's Avicii in here. So one of them gotta go. Tyler gets to stay because he was doing right, but Charlie was not acting right. So we can right pack Charlie up and put It's Avicii back in the game. Twins good. Last time I saw them, they were with their mom on vacation somewhere. Okay, I'm doing good. Had a long day. Long ass day. Now I'm chilling. Well, I'm glad that you are getting to chill right now. I hope you're releasing, relaxing, and relating. And thank you again for putting up on your girl or whatever. So yeah, so this is a sister with her brother and his best friend. So we getting ready to get rid of Charlie. And the reason we getting ready to get rid of Charlie is because Charlie, let me pause it right quick, because Charlie is supposed to be like, these two are supposed to be for the twins, you know, whichever, whoever click with whoever, because the way I play my game is very experimental. It's more scientific and analytical than illustrated and orchestrated. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna put these people in here and I want to see how they interact with each other. So if they work out, they work out. If they don't, they don't. Now, because I want them to go to university at the same time as the girls, because now when I played it through the first time, I put them in after the girls was at university. And that was a bit odd because now the girls are in college. Mind you, they're all still teens, but the girls are in college and they're still in high school. And me personally, I wouldn't do it. I'm not gonna be in college dating somebody in high school, even if we the same age, because mentally we not on the same level, and I don't like that. So I wanted to make sure mentally, although in game it makes them seem like the same age. Oh, and I don't know about anybody else, but I updated my game, okay? And how do I tell you? I'm very happy about the fact that we got glass walls. So let's go see those. Now, this was completely done, and now it's not. It was completely finished and everything, but like I said, my game had a seizure, so it took me back in time. But if you are a true simmer, you are not foreign to that. You are familiar with having those hiccups, those dilemmas, those delays, those issues. So you know what it is. And like I said, everybody who is watching me from wherever you're watching me, if please let me know if you can't hear something, see something, or whatever. But yeah, we're going into build mode because I just got to show y'all this because I'm just happy about it. And this was where were they? Because I definitely saw them, but I just don't remember where they were. And I do play The Sims with custom content, but I don't play with I definitely saw because I watched 2 videos and they was like, we got full glass walls. I was like, oh, I gotta see that. I don't know what job to give her. Sis, I just sent you my latest sim. Oh, okay, give me a second. In the Discord, let me go peek. Let me go peek. Okay. Do you have business and hobbies? Bro, do you have business and hobbies? Let me figure out where I'm supposed to find these glass walls at. Cause I want them. Oh, here they go, right here. They right here. I don't know what they fall under though. I just put all the walls and then they just showed up. But look at this. Do I got money
Yeah,
here?
glass walls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's gonna make a house look nice.
Okay. All right, let me see. Bring this up. See, look. Look at that. Is that not the cutest thing ever? And that was with the update they dropped today. I haven't been in my game today, so I have no idea what the swatch is. Listen, I just put all the walls and it came up. I'll figure it out at a later time, but I just really wanted to show y'all. So I was like, stop playing with me and bring it up. And then I think there's a thing where you can kind of grab the line and make it go, oh no, that's this one.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so you could take the lines away. So if you just wanted to be, just I was like, oh my God, yes, I want it. I was like, I want it. And this is another swatch that they have.
With that update, is that like in a pack or is that just the game?
No, listen, the new pack comes out next week. I'm using this right now. I'm using this right now. So I think this is like a base game update.
Okay.
Because if it's pack associated, I don't know what pack is associated with. So don't get me to lie. But yeah, so these are the ones that they have, and I'm just so excited about it. I think that's a metal one. Yeah, that's a metal one. So I guess if you want to make like a little container, you can make a container.
The fake savage is crazy. Who you talking about? Me?
No. Is the fake Savage talking? What is you talking about? I ain't see Savage Takes down in here. What is you talking about? No, I'm in the chat with Texas. Yeah, because I was like, I thought you meant she was in the chat. I'm like, what? But yeah, so I really like it.
It's pretty dope.
Yeah, the glass, because we already have the glass ceilings.
Right.
Yeah, so we already have the glass ceilings or whatever. So I was just like, what? So I was very, very happy about that.
Oh, building gonna be excellent.
Oh my God. And then with the new trailer, did everybody see the new trailer? Oh my bad. I know I heard a voice. Yeah, it's Texas. He's not very loud or whatever, but because I don't like it if I go into somebody's stream and the people in their Discord is louder than them. It's like it's your stream. I hear them better than I can hear you? That's crazy. Give me a second because I gotta fix this. So I want y'all to hear him, but I just don't want him to be louder. Let me fix this back. But yeah, I figured he could pull up, keep your girl company or whatever. Cause sometimes I stream kind of late and everybody can't make it. Tom and Tina peeping. Ready have a field day. They is. Or whatever. So yeah, we get ready to get rid of let me see. I'm gonna check because why y'all not at school? And this is why they not gonna make it. I ain't gonna hold you. They don't be going to school. I be having to come over here and send them to school bare minimum. And it's like, sirs, get it together. They probably ain't do their homework. No. It say add to favorites. If it say add to favorites, it usually mean they did do it. So that's cool. Alright, so they're going to school. But what I wanted to do is look under his relationships. Alright, so he knows Ziva and Zoya. Let's see. He don't got a love interest with nobody right now. Okay, so let's say he sort of kind of like her, but listen, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna let them go on a date or something because when they be interacting, he be acting real crazy.
Food, I'll be right back.
Yep, because they definitely had an update today. I'm so sorry to hear that, Macy Morrison. But yep, it sure did have an update today to prepare for the pack that is coming out next Thursday. So I'm sorry to hear that. I don't play with mods, so I didn't have any issues like that. The update is for bro. You know about the new pack that's coming out that you gonna gift to me because you know I ain't got no job. Yeah, and it updated a whole bunch of things. Oh, and somebody else said it updated the. Let me see. How do I access that? Let me click on her. You fugazi. I definitely was talking to you. I did not stutter, and you heard me. But it's cool, bro. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it. I respect it. You got twins over there. You saving for Paris. I respect it. Um, but you know, not be to fail but to try. So your girl had to try. I appreciate you. Yeah, because I lost my job last month. I'm looking for another one, but I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't looking real hard. I ain't gonna lie. It's ghetto out here. It's really ghetto. All right, stress teacher. The teacher has to run out and pick up his medication. Child, if you need to take medication, you in a wrong field. Now let me stop. Some people are teachers and they still home got medical issues. So he asked the class to sit quietly and do their reading assignment while he's gone. Should Charlie do that? Charlie, do some homework. The teacher's errand didn't take as long as he thought, so he comes back and sees Charlie not doing the reading. He's getting lectured on the importance of sitting quietly and following orders. Ciao, bye. Checking it now. I respect it. I hate the fact that they be asking you, do the tougher assignment. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Yes, I got it. But I had to log out and log back in because when I first logged in, wasn't nothing there. That should be bugging. I'll be right back. I gotta put some ice in my water.
All right, Queen, I'm back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I'm trying to decide if we're gonna keep them or not. And then I'm like, oh, you know I will. And you know I will. What's that?
I think
Okay.
you should keep them.
Um, who? Charlie and Tyler? Cause Tyler, he's done good both times, but Charlie, every time he go out, now mind you, it say he has a bit of a connection with her, right? Cause it shows up under the heart, but ain't no, it's like a sliver of pink. So we gonna see. I can't stand you. You know he be over here taking care of these Sims. Not that your child support for the month. I'm sick of you. But thank you. And we're gonna go and get our pack in a second. Okay, so we're gonna leave them. We're not gonna make them go away. And then Stephanie is supposed to be for the brother. So I put them in here so that my Sims can have potential love interests. Now, you didn't answer me, bro. Do you have business and hobbies? Because you was like, what should her job be? And do you want me to share it with the people? Because if you want me to share it with the people, I'll put her up there. Because he's trying to figure out what job she should do. See, look, should Charlie invite Ziva over? Yes, let him invite her over. Okay, because you know I'm trying to build something here. But then she come over, he be fussing like the whole time. And I be like, listen, Charlie, it's giving. You don't like her for real. And I ain't finna put up with it. See, look at him. He invited her over. Look at him out here. What is you crying for, Charlie? He be doing too much. So that's why I was like, Charlie, get ready to get packed up. Because that's Ziva. So he hungry.
Can't afford her.
He said, well, they both teens. Okay, so you have them all. So I'm thinking she should be a tattoo artist. She giving tattoo artist for me. But we can let other people, other people see it. And I don't know what all the jobs are. So, that's just the one that came to mind. Have you already explored that one? Look at him. He gonna invite her over and then go to bed. Like, he be doing too much. Okay, what he said about? Time to wear black. Sad because I'm sad. You wouldn't understand. Nobody will understand. All right, let me see if I can get her to make some food. Go over here and grill some food for everybody. All right, let's keep it light. Okay, we're gonna show her and we're gonna decide on what her job should be. That's a nice bit of small talk from Ziva. Has Tyler thinking sometimes the simpler things in life are worth appreciating. Even basic conversation that don't go too deep can be nice. Would you say that Tyler embraces the ordinary and like small talk? Yeah, he could like small talk. All right, so Charlie got him some food. Let me see what else he needs to do. And another thing, do anybody know, can they do their homework together? Let me see if he can click on her and be like, do homework together. Enthused about new albums. What new albums? Charlie, you be acting real slow. I ain't gonna hold you. Give a gloomy compliment. What is a gloomy compliment? My Sims be wildin'. I ain't gonna hold you. Tyler, go do your homework so these two can try to get to know each other. Go do your homework. Let's see. High school. Study for exam. The exam is normally on Friday, so we're gonna study for it. We can do a little bit each day, but he needs to do his homework.
Charlie, he's just an emotional wreck.
He is. I listen. I'm about to pack Charlie up. Ain't nobody got time for that. I know a parent can help with homework, and it makes it pretty quick. Right. That's what I was just trying to say. But I was like, it should be a thing where you can do homework. Because I know at college, probably not in The Sims 4, but in The Sims 2, like they could study together and stuff like that. So I'm just like, Yeah, because they don't even give like any school functions. Interest, hobbies, gossip. I've never checked under all of them. Nope. Ask for help cleaning. All right, let's just check on all of them. Talk about aliens, resident key, ask for advice, send home,
On Ed Strawley.
friendly, activities, no, affection, no, complaints, no. Let's go to interest. Let's see. Discuss, enthuse, obsess, hobbies. I want him to finish that homework. I ain't gonna hold you. He could keep talking to her, but I don't. Ma'am, don't you got something to do? Go study this book. Go do something with yourself. Everybody get busy. Do something. Right, but see, I was trying to see if like Charlie can click on her and be like, because I'm not controlling her right now. I'm only controlling this household. We're gonna save because he did invite her over here. So I guess that's Charlie trying to say, keep me in, coach. Don't kick me out. I might have to go into Cass and change his traits or something because he acting real crazy and I don't like it. Alright, let Charlie finish. Because this is Ziva. That's definitely us getting hot in here. I ain't gonna hold. I don't know when they did that, but I ain't mad about it. I don't play with mods, but it probably is. It probably is. I play with custom content, but I don't play with any mods. Because listen, at the end of the day, I was spending more time fixing my game than playing my game, and that's a no for me. All right, let's see. Oh, she busted her own book. I ain't even have to tell her. I'm sick of Charlie. We going in the cast. I can't with him. I don't know what his issue is. Like I said, I don't have the mods because there are mods that like they could go get therapy and see a psychologist and all of that. I don't have the mod in my game for that. All right, let's see what his traits are. So he is a music lover. He outgoing. Like that's what I'm saying. Like those seem like fine traits. What is his malfunction? Why he always crying? Charlie getting ready to get dismissed. I'm serious. I'm getting ready to replace him. Let us go to the gallery and take a look. Because I'm sick of him. So in my library, because I know Itavici is in my library. And don't be worrying about my bald-headed Sims, okay? Don't be worrying about them. All right? Let's not talk about them and act like we did. Well, listen, and I used to, when I tell you I used to play with mods, I had MC Command Center. I never played with Wicked Whims. That's just not my vibe. Nothing against those who love it. It just wasn't my vibe. Every time I turned around, they was trying to woohoo, and then they would be woohooing for 3 days and 5 days, and it's like I got things to do. Okay, I don't have time for y'all to be woohooing for 12 years a slave. I don't have time. So I never used Wicked Whims, but I liked MC Command Center. I liked Base Mental. I liked Base Mental because I like to grow the medicinals, and I'm gonna call them medicinals, and y'all call them what you want to call them, but I'm calling them medicinals because anytime I call them something else, I get in trouble on these platforms. So they medicinals, okay? And I liked RPO. Now, there was something I wanted to dabble with. I wanted to try the realistic presidency mod. But like I said, with all of the updates and the packs and the kits and the game was just acting crazy. And at the end of the day, I want to play my game. Okay, so if I had to categorize myself as a simmer, I am a gameplay simmer, cast, then building, because I don't like to build. I ain't finna hold you. I ain't finna build nothing. I'm finna go in the gallery every time. So let's see. I'm looking for households. And he should definitely be in here. I have to include, maybe I had to include custom content. Let's see. Because he might have had some, but I doubt it. I don't remember him having that. Yeah, these are some Sims I just downloaded. I know you freaking lying. I just found this one today. Yeah, and then that was another thing. Like I said, I love watching other people play with mods, but as for me, I want to play my game. So at the end of the day, I ain't finna do it because that's what I want to do. I want to play my game. Let me go to friends. Cause I love to go get me some like who is this? I don't know where I get these anonymous people from. I ain't gonna hold you. And why they don't got no names, but I guess it is what it is. These are my Sims. But I will replace Charlie. If Charlie don't get some act right, he getting replaced. I mean, because right now it don't seem like nothing wrong with him, but he kind of be carrying on, and he about to be packed up. All right,
He
Charlie.
just so
He and I. It's no reason why, because I don't know why he's so emotional. Okay, do your homework, Charlie. Let me. Maybe, you know what? I mean, we gonna get Charlie an instrument. Maybe Charlie need a piano. Okay, he needs to, express himself through his music. Okay, we're gonna get him a piano, get him a guitar, get him a microphone, and see if that's gonna make him happy. He also need a room. I ain't gonna hold you. That is why I built this over here, because it's only 2 bedrooms here. So I built this space. Okay, with the Vivian Green emotional roller coaster. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right. I got to get my phone replacement because they're out here with this brick as a cell phone and I don't like it. Okay, she decided she going home. But Charlie did. Tyler completed his homework, so we love that for him. Cause I do want them to He want to be a serial romantic. He want to have a romantic partner and go on 2 dates.
Well,
All
the
right.
girl came over from him, but he just started breaking down, crying like this was a
No, no, that's what Tyler wants to do. Dominique, Charlie, because I've had 3 different people in here trying to get them linked up. So I had a Charlie, I had a Dominique, and I had what we named him? I can't even remember the last person, but there were 3 people in here because I packed them up a few times. Because listen, you're gonna get some act right, or you're gonna get left. I ain't finna hold you. And ma'am, since you ain't got nothing to do, since you ain't got no business to do, you can come help him with this. Charlie, stop talking to people and go to the bathroom. She need to go to the bathroom. She also need her social up so she could chop it up with him for a little while. He's also hungry. Didn't she make food out here? Is it still good? It sure is. He gonna grab him a serving and then put that away. So that's what Charlie finna do right quick. But let's get Charlie. The reason I created this room down here No, we not being jokesters because y'all be doing too much. I ain't gonna hold you. The jokes a thing, they be doing too much. Okay, hold on. I gotta show y'all this right quick because we need to help the bro decide what job old girl's supposed to have. Give me a second because I gotta go to the display capture so y'all can see it. All right. So this is Bro Sim. This is Savage Life Blaze Sim, and he want to know what job she should have. I don't know what all the jobs are. If anybody know what all the jobs are, you know, you could, you know what? Let me do it. We gonna Google it. All right. So looking at all the jobs. All right, so this is his sim, and we trying to decide on what job she should have. And bro, are you playing with her on PC or on console? Oh, okay, yeah, he might be going through a stage. I don't know what her name is. And bro, I think, are you at work, bro? Because bro be at work sometimes. So, and again, thank you so much for paying for the pack for me. I appreciate you. Yeah, so he playing on console. So the jobs that I brought up, it says she could be an astronaut, an athlete, business, criminal, culinary, entertainer, freelance, fine art, secret agent, style influencer, tech guru, writer, detective, doctor, scientist, critic, politician, social media, or gardener. So I believe either if we're not doing a business, then social media or tech guru. What y'all think, chat? What job should Maya have? Anybody could chime in. You know, everybody's opinion is valid. So feel free to speak it out so you could be heard. It's so funny because when you call my daughter phone, that's what she say. She be like, this is whosoever. Speak and be heard. I'm like, first of all, I know who it is. I called you. But I just think it's funny that she says that. She be like, speak and be heard. Anybody? So I mean, I've said what I think. I read all the jobs that showed up for me. So it was like astronaut, athlete, business, creme, culinary arts, entertainer, freelancer. I love the freelance one. I ain't gonna hold you. I would do the freelance, and the freelance gives you, I think, 4 or 5 different options. So I love the freelance one. She could also have a small business on the side as a tattoo artist, right? So that's what I was thinking. So style influencer, tech guru, or social media. Those are the 3 I'm putting out there, and you got to pick from one of those, or just do what you want to do. You're welcome. So those, because like I said, I looked at all of them. So I'm thinking critic. What I said? No, I said style influencer, tech guru, or social media. Yeah. Style influencer, tech guru, or social media. Which is crazy because if you got all of them, she looks like an athlete to me. I ain't gonna hold you. She could do athlete too. She definitely could do athlete. And she got a tattoo thing on the side as an athlete. So Pooh Bear says athlete, and bro can see that. Even though you're on the YouTube side, because I'm bro, tell me can you see her chat? Can you see what Pooh Bear just said from YouTube? Because for me, I can see all of them in one place. I want to know, can y'all see them from the same place? You can't see what she just put in there? It's sometimes a little delayed. So only I can see what y'all all are posting. That's crazy. I guess I just wanted to make it convenient for me. Okay, well, Pooh Bear said athlete, so I will convey it. I thought because I can see it, y'all can see it, but nope, only I can see it, which works out good because then the purple app can't be having an attitude about it. Yeah, so Pooh Bear said she looks like an athlete. She could be a mean point guard. That's what Pooh Bear said. And Pooh Bear's on the YouTube side. Just in case you didn't, know where that was coming from. And did you know? I figured out today. Pooh Bear, you stream on YouTube, right? Because I figured out today that you could go into your settings and go under, is it comment moderation, or community moderation? Go under there and you could put it where people can redirect, specific people or just anybody can redirect to your channel. So I set that up today, because if it's not set up and they try to, it won't let them. So it's kind of like a YouTube raid, but you won't be able to receive it if you don't have that set up in your settings. And I learned that while I was at the end of Keystream. Okay. Well, you can let other people know, because I ain't know. So I went in there and I figured that thing out. So I got mine turned on. So anybody want to send their community over here, they can be more than happy to come on through. Okay, so we done did what we could do for bro. Everybody who was gonna say something, they said something. She said athlete. I said tech guru, social media, or style influencer. So those are my three. And bro is gonna decide from there. And my very first one was tattoo artist. I ain't gonna hold you. I was like, yeah, she should have a tattoo artist business. Okay, so we gonna put Stephanie away. And we're gonna get back to trying to get Charlie together. So they got some money. Because I don't really plan on playing with them. I just was trying to get them situated and organized so that they had a little something going on, because I'm doing a couple of legacy challenges, and I'm doing the Hot Tea Legacy Challenge, and my first baby daddy, he got set on fire. If anybody wants to see that, I can show y'all the video. But yeah, so he got set on fire. Charlie just mad because he ain't got no angels. Bro said Charlie just mad because he ain't got no angels. All right, so let's try to get Charlie just a little bit together down here. Let me see. I need to see these walls. Okay, so there are doors. That's the clip from TikTok. Yes, that's the clip from Old Zoo on the Whatchamajiggy Thingamabob. Because let me see something. All right. For the record, I'm not a builder, so let's start there. But okay. So I was like, what the hell? What the hell? All right, let me see. I'll do this now. Okay. So now let's do that. But when I tell you I'm not a builder, I really am not. Who got time? Okay. That was my issue. Okay. And I didn't realize when I put the clip up on TikTok that it ain't had no sound, because I was talking the whole time. Like, why is the firefighters just standing there? Like the whole old boy is passed out. They is outside chopping it up with the people. Like, are you cool? If y'all don't get in there and help old boy. So that happened. It was a whole kerfuffle. I ain't gonna lie. You still in Texas, or you went to bed?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, just making sure, cause you quiet, and I don't mind you being quiet, but just wanna make sure you ain't doze off. I said, cause you quiet, and I don't mind you being quiet, but just in case, you might doze off. Yeah, so um and I'm talking the whole time and I'm like, what in the hell? And why they not doing that? Like, bust a move. See, this is the goofiness that I'm talking about. Like, I don't know what's happening here. Okay, I just don't. And this is why I'm gonna get something off the gallery every time. I'm gonna get something off the gallery every time. You know what? We just gonna we just not. We was trying to be cute and do something different, and it's not working out for us because I'm bad at this. I don't know how to tell you. I'm just bad at this. Then after Grim show up, now then they exactly. But not only that, it's two firefighters. One firefighter in there putting extinguisher stuff, the other one just standing around like he knew, like he in training, like he watching, trying to figure out what they supposed to do in case of a fire. At the end of the day, I understand that firefighters go through extensive training to be able to save people's lives, to be able to have the courage and the bravery to run into a burning building to get other people. But at the end of the day, the job is to put out the fire. Okay? Like, so what did you do? And the firefighters was just standing there. And I was like, first of all, I will karate chop y'all in the throat. Give me a second. I'm going to show y'all. Okay, Mr. Training, because hello, you are supposed to put out the fire. That is the first order of business. Like, you want to save the people, but at the end of the day, if there are no people to save, you want to put out the fire. Hello? Hello. So they was just standing there outside while old boy was burning. Give me a second. We ain't gonna talk about it. I'm gonna show y'all. Just give me a second. Let me find my videos because listen, I don't do this often. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna do it today. We're gonna do that. Put that back up so y'all can see that. And I'm gonna go find the video so y'all can see it. Because it was bad. Close that. We'll leave that up. All right, so this is from my Hot Tea Legacy Challenge. She is visiting her baby father or whatever. He told her to come over. They was kicking around a soccer ball. He was not happy about it or whatever because she kicked the ball too hard and bust him in his face. So he was mad. So he was like, he was going to go in his house. I don't know if he was chilly or what, but he just thought he was going to cozy up by the fire. I guess he got too cozy. And you see the firefighters, they just standing outside like they ain't got no business to mind. Just outside, just chilling. Grim doing his job, you know. Grim is here to do what he do. So I don't know if the firefighters was like, oh, we don't want to, you know, step on Grim's toes. Let Grim do his part and then we'll do our part. I don't know what they had going on. But at the end of the day, like, he's still just standing there. I think this is a female. She's still just standing there. And old boy's still outside. They're like, hello, it's a fire. That's me right there in the little short set, the little white outfit or whatever. That's my sim. And I'm like, hello, because like with the Hot Tea Legacy Challenge. Oh, you miss Grim? Oh, yeah, Grim is in the fire. Like, hello? So I'm just like, because you're supposed to have like 3 loves or whatever, and you're supposed to have a baby by each one of them. So I'm thinking, oh, it's about to be messy because I'm about to, you know, because I already flirted with Market Flex in front of him. So he was feeling some kind of way about that. So I was like, it's about to get lit up in here. And he's dying of fire. I'm like, okay, so no hot tea for us. So she done had twins with Marcus, and we are now in my Hot Tea Legacy Challenge. We're now looking for our 3rd baby daddy. So you see how they both standing there, and it's still some fire, just a firing. Burnt down pretty much the whole living room with 2 firefighters outside. Sir, I'm gonna need you to I'm gonna need the whole fire department to be revamped at this point, because whoever's doing the training or the tutorials or whatever it is that goes on at the fire spot. Oh, now you want to help. For real? Oh, and then they act like they did that. They act like they did that. They was, oh, we came through. Burnt the pretty much besides that red chair right there, and I think those 2 lights. Like pretty, the sofa burnt, the table burnt, the chair burnt, the table with the flower on it burnt, the rug burnt. That's my sim going to do something real goofy. I ain't even peeped that because I was a little flabbergasted. Like, are you serious right now? And this is why you cannot tell me the Sims don't somehow lock in with us, because like I don't know anybody else who could say goofiness like this be going on in their game. Oh, now everybody else come back in the house. Ain't nobody try to even help old boy. And I'm almost certain she went to go take a swim. Cause ma'am, but what I did do, I ain't gonna hold you, because you know, he was the father of my first son, Namir. So, you know, I had to make sure, and I was grateful. I ain't gonna hold you. She came in and she got his remains or whatever. So I guess if you have the remains, maybe you can have a funeral or whatever, but we didn't, because who got time to be being sad? So I didn't do that, but I did collect them. So we may have a funeral at a later time. But yeah, I just wanted y'all to see just the buffoonery and the foolery that I be having to deal with in my game. Listen, my sim self pulled a me on me, and I wanted to listen. That's what I'm trying to say though. Like it would, they will surprise you. Okay, so we just gonna put a box, cause listen, I don't have a little bathroom over here. That's all I'm trying to do. Just trying to put a little bathroom. We ain't trying to do too much. You see, and that's why I don't build. Okay, cause who got time? I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I start from here. If it'll let me. Okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Like, is there a circle wall that I'm supposed to see? Because I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Okay, I be seeing people building, they be doing some old miraculous stuff, and I'm listen, I'm befuddled. Okay, I'm just like, what in the hell? That is too big. I just want a little something. Okay, even smaller than that. Yeah. Okay, can we do this? Is that gonna make that whole thing disappear though? Okay, didn't make it disappear. All right, okay. All right, we might be cooking with grease. I don't know why I got a platform. Listen. You know what? Okay, we're gonna go back. Because listen, when I tell you I don't build, this is why I don't build. Because who got time for the aggravation and the frustration? Who got time? Okay. Let's get out of there. Okay. So let's see if that's gonna work. Because we just try. What I'm trying to do is just give Charlie a room. Okay. Trying to give him a little bit, give him a little room. Maybe he a little sad because he don't got his own space, you know. All right, that's not gonna work because it's just odd, and we not even gonna stress ourselves out about it. Actually, we'll just get a different door because why not? But listen, you know what I'm saying? I always want to try to do a little something different, but then when I try to do something a little different, be looking crazy. All right, so this is gonna be a room and a bathroom for him. And then we're gonna just put his little instruments out here. So we want to make sure, because I had built a whole, this was like a whole little, like little Airbnb. Okay, and it was very cute, very quaint, had its own little kitchen, you know, it was just very cute. And then my game had a stroke, so we back here. But anyway, again, I just want to thank everybody who hanging out with your girl, because I really do appreciate y'all. Y'all could be anywhere doing anything, but y'all decided to pull up on me, see what I got going on. And not only did some of y'all decide to pull up, some of y'all decided to stay. So I want to say thank you. I'm mad that my thing say I'm doing a Hot Tea Legacy Challenge on YouTube. I will fight it because I changed that. But give me a second to correct that, because I don't want to be misleading people. They coming over here looking for tea and they getting magic. Okay, give me a second. The hell? Um, and I got another follower on YouTube, whoever that was. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I don't know how to tell and see who your followers is. Okay, I just don't know how to do it. I'm rather new. Well, I'm rather new to the functionality of YouTube. I ain't new to YouTube. I'm just new to the functionality of YouTube for a person who is going live on it. You know, I just keep seeing these TikToks and they be like, post the content. Post the content. I just keep seeing them. Like, I don't know about y'all. I don't know who on TikTok, who's watching me or listening to me. But I just keep seeing it and keep saying post the content. Stop waiting for it to be perfect. Stop waiting for you to know everything. Post the content. So I'm posting the content, okay? I'm posting the content. All right, let me see what I need to change and where so I can fix it. Okay, that's where it is. All right, cool. Nope, don't want to put that in there. Am I still live on Twitch? Yes, thank you, because they be trying to just go off. Thank you, I appreciate it, because they be just trying to go off for no reason. It's like, can you please stop? I really appreciate it. All right, Sims Magic. Okay, boom. All right, so that should be updated now, so it shouldn't say what it was saying. And I apologize for anybody came in here looking for tea and you found magic. Yeah, that's what I got for you. Let's go to my channel and see if it updated it. All right, boom. Now it say the right thing. Okay, cool. Okay, so we trying to get him together. Let's get his so I probably will do it again. When I tell you I'm not a builder, I really am not a builder. And like if I'm going to build, I would really want some CC that definitely speaks more to my personality, my style, and my intentions. So not really for kids activities, your hobbies and skills. Okay, boom. So we're gonna get him. Let's get oh boy. All right, so we got the acoustic guitar. My thing is this, right? When it comes to it, it'd be like 3, fun level 3. If the fun don't make a difference, is it just the look I'm paying for now? I swear to God, they put the guitar from Sinners in here. Cause it's giving the guitar from Sinners. Did you see Sinners yet, Savage? I mean, I know. Well, yeah.
No, I have not.
How you ain't see Sinners? When I tell you, I saw it 3 times at the movie theaters. 3 times, and I know some people they saw it and they, you know, they watched it how they watching it. I am not judging. This is a judgment-free zone. Live your life how you live your life, because I respect people's individuality. If you happy being a hot mess express bus, I'ma let you be a hot mess express bus, and I'm not gonna call you a hot mess express bus either. I'ma just let you be that. But listen, I saw Sinners 3 times. Okay. And let me put this down here, and it's giving the Sinners guitar a little bit, and because it's giving the Sinners guitar, we keeping it. Hold on, let me just see what swatch I want to keep.
I cannot wait to build. I think that's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna build my house first.
Okay. Texas will be coming back to us Simmers sporadically and periodically, because he is definitely an RP here at heart, even though you can RP in The Sims as well. But we ain't gonna talk about that and act like we did. Yes. And he does play with mods or whatever, and that's the only thing is, so you're gonna have to do all of it again, right? You got to put your CC, your mods, everything again.
I already got the folders together.
Okay. All right, he said, I already got my folders together. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. I am a simmer. Okay.
No, I'm gonna try to push out some Sim content. Ain't gonna lie.
Yes, I hope you do. I really do. But I'm live because I was in Texas live, because he is a content creator as well. So I was in his live and I was like, you know what? I need to go live because I was like, I was wrestling with it. I ain't finna hold you. I was like, I'm gonna do it later. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. And then I just heard the TikTok. The TikTok thing say put out the content. Go live, push the button. So here we are. Okay, we trying to get Charlie some stuff because he likes music. So he got a guitar. He got this little music station, which I ain't never used in my life. How do I tell you? I ain't never used this in my game. And that's another thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to explore more aspects of my game because it's people be like, I got bored, child. It's so much stuff to do in this game. I don't see how. But um there is a secret world you could go to. I think it's in Willow Creek, and you gotta have something at a certain level. I've never done it, and I've been playing The Sims for over 20 years. All right, we gotta get him a piano too. Why? Because we got money, and we're gonna try to see if this makes Charlie happy.
Yeah, you offline on Twitch.
I don't know why I keep making me go offline. I guess they don't like me over there no more. I don't know why they keep making me not be live on Twitch. So
They hating right now. So that's all.
yeah, and listen, I'm not restarting it again, so I apologize for those who were on Twitch. I think it was said it was two people over there, which was probably you and Savage. Savage, I'm gonna hit him up in Discord and tell him to come over here on the YouTube side. Because listen, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why Twitch is acting crazy and having a conniption because y'all were the only two people that was probably over there, and that's okay. We gonna not worry about it and leave it alone because who got time?
Yeah,
I don't ever
one
remember that
day,
happening before.
me and Ghost, we both went live. It was
Mm.
a day where we really wanted to go live in the city, and like both our streams was like Streamlabs wasn't having it. Streamlabs was not having it. It kept giving problems after problems after problems. I was like, oh my god. So I just didn't stream that day because of it. But
Uh-uh.
you know, yeah,
Ooh.
it was.
Yeah, cause I like I said, I don't know what's happening, but okay, racing this to
Yeah.
bro. And you, do you need the link for my YouTube? Cause I can send that to you too, and you can just go over there if you want to watch the stream, or I can share it with you in Discord, whichever you prefer.
No. I can pull up to your channel.
All right, so I sent it to you. I sent you to YouTube, cause I'm trying to grow over there anyway. So I like I said, I don't know what their malfunction is. Um, I'm not gonna stress myself out about it though. All right, so we got him a piano, we got him the little music station, we got him a guitar, and we're gonna get him a microphone. I don't know, maybe he wanna sing. I don't know, but we gonna get him all the way together and see if it make him happy. Thank you for pulling up on the YouTube side, Texas side. I appreciate you. So yeah, so I was in It's Just Key, and I was supposed to go live, and I know Key probably think I didn't, but she was going to bed. There's a time difference for Key and us. Matter of fact, I think Key got the similar time difference like you, Texas, because you're an hour behind me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cause
Central, yeah.
yeah, cause I am. It says it's three. Let me see, 3:13 for me, so it's 2:13 for you.
Yeah,
I bet.
correct.
So I think she a little bit behind me, and she was about to go to bed, and I was trying to get it together, but I had to move some things around, and that's another reason why I don't stream as often as I would like to stream, is because every time I try to bust a move, I can't get no act right. Okay, so the last thing bro said was, so Lotto has moved in and she's pregnant, but it was the way he looked at me like, no, I'm not listening, cause why she got her and she's pregnant. Do I missed out on all my other 6 kids baby face for a reason? Oh, so he didn't want the sim moved in pregnant and his sim was like, what you trying to do? He's like, I don't want it. All right, so we need to give him a bed, and it'd be nice if we painted these walls. Let's go to comfort. Get Charlie a bed, so Charlie don't feel homeless. And I definitely got to go get some CC for some furniture, CC, because I definitely want some different beds. But I need my bed to be all the way together. I tried to do the beds where you got to put the pieces together. It never works. It probably user error. It never works for me. I don't know why. But yeah, we're just gonna give Charlie this bed and call it a day.
Probably just get a bed so he can relax his nerves, cause
Mm,
dude really going through it, and I'm
I
starting to
ain't,
think that
maybe he don't like black people because that's what I thought. I was like, Charlie don't like black
or
people.
he's territorial because he see his friend roommate
Yeah,
Tyler,
yeah,
and
he,
what, and
yeah,
he
he.
like he don't even get that type of attention. It's crazy, but he might be lacking some attention.
All right, let us get this bathroom together for him. Give him a little bathroom down here. And probably off stream, I probably get it together a little bit better, but we just like throwing a little something together for now. So Charlie have a little space. I wanted it so he'll be able to get to it from his room, but it ain't giving that. So listen, we gonna just do it like this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put this here.
But not you got him in the dungeon.
Oh my god, he got his own little space. This is why I gotta be a DJ.
He like, since you
This is
emotional,
cute.
you
This
get
is
your-
so cute, and I can't wait to put it in my game somewhere, some way, somehow. It's like a hot spring or whatever. Oh my god! And then I saw. I don't know if anybody ever go into the gallery, and go to the rooms, because when I tell you, they be having the cutest. Let me go to rooms, bathroom. It was a bathroom on here, and I was like, okay, I see you. It was a 2-level bathroom. Now, mind you, I ain't a builder, but I was like, oh, I think I want to do that. I think I was inspired. I was like, it was a dual level bathroom, so it had like the shower downstairs and the bathtub upstairs. It was just very cute. Trying to see if I could find it. I should have saved it to my library. Let me check. I'm gonna check and see if I saved it to my library. Go to rooms. Oh, and you could get artwork off the gallery. And the first time I saw that done, it wasn't with Lyra. It was with Savage. Savage Takedown. I saw her do that. I said, okay, that's cute or whatever. Let me see. Did I save it? Because I definitely was trying to do something. And I don't know if you've ever done this before as a simmer. But if you haven't, it'll be a cool little challenge to get some rooms off the gallery and put them together. Yeah, because I had a whole bunch of money. So let me see. Let me see, because it might have been more expensive, so that's why I don't see it right now. But anyway, they be having the cutest little rooms, and you could just come and get the room or whatever, and they be cute. They be cute. Like this one, this cute as all get out. It's all the way put together. $20,000 for a bathroom, but it's still cute, and it's all put together. Got the dual sink with the lights over the mirrors, very cute. Got the laundry basket, which is never in my game, because who doing that? Let me tell you something. There are certain things that I want. People like, oh, I want the realism in my game, and this, that, and third. Listen, I want the realism too. But for real, who like doing laundry? Anybody got time for that? So yeah, we gonna act like they did, and even though they didn't, because I'm not doing it. Yeah, so I don't put the washer and the dryer in my game or nothing. But I am thinking about, because I'm thinking about like letting them go to like the laundromat. Because I was following a person. Hold on. Let me go to my friends. Where's Miss Cannon? Please don't have her coming up as anonymous. I can't find shit if people names is under anonymous. I'm looking for Miss Cannon, and you can't search. That'd be nice if they added that to the gallery where you could search who you was looking for. Amongst your friends, not just the general. Because I just added her. So do they put them in order of the way you added them, or what? Here it is, Miss Cannon. So Miss Cannon made a laundromat. Okay. Yeah, deluxe laundromat. So she made a laundromat or whatever. So I was thinking about putting it in my game. that's the whole reason I went to it, because I was thinking about playing it in my game. I was like, you know what? I will go ahead and put this in my game, and then I go to the laundromat and do the laundry. But then I'm like, what laundry thing I have to do if I don't have laundry baskets all around my house? So I'm not really sure how that works, like how to do the laundry outside the house actually works. So that's why we're not doing it. But I'm gonna bring TikTok back up. I mean Twitch back up and see if it decided to get some act right, and if not, yeah, because like I said, that has never happened to me before. So that was definitely very new for me. Um, and I don't like it. Yeah, but still say I'm offline. All right. So on Beam, I turned it off, and let's see if I turn it back on.
Your YouTube still going.
So I'm trying to understand, cause all right, now it's saying back on Twitch. I turned it off and turned it on, cause there's like a little button you could click on and off, and for whatever reason it says in Twitch the connection is not stable. Maybe that's why it keeps going off, but it's stable everywhere else. Let me see if there's something I can look at to fix that.
Second, let me adjust this mic.
Yeah, because it says it's not stable and I don't know why. Mm. Let me see if I refresh it. Okay, now it says it's excellent. It does say it's unstable. Like I said, I don't know. But anyway, we just trying to get Charlie a little bit together because, you know, he being real emotional. And who got time? Um actually. Um and then we need a sink and probably some lights, and then we're gonna see if any of this works for Charlie. And I'm gonna have to put some paint on the floor and on the walls. Pooh Bear said y'all in the same area code, Texas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to
A person I follow, they in Texas right now. They are, I believe they're from North Carolina, and they're gonna be in Texas for like a week. And they said they're enjoying themselves very much. All right, so
know.
it say it got some act right now. So I don't know. I had to there is a button on the Beam page. So I don't know, maybe Beam is having some issues sustaining all of them. And I mean, if that's the case, I can get rid of one of them. I ain't finna hold you, because don't nobody be over there on Facebook. So I can close that one to shut that down. So give me a little more bandwidth. And see if that helps TikTok. Because if I had to lose something, I wouldn't want to lose something that has even one viewer. I wouldn't want to lose that one. So
Right.
so we'll get rid of the Facebook one because I don't never had nobody over there. But I'd be like, if it's gonna let me push it out to it, why not? And who knows what could happen, right? So all right, so I got rid of that one. All right, and Twitch seemed to be Okay. All right. All right. So we're gonna try to get Charlie together. So he got a toilet. That sink. All right. And I think there's a light already in there. There we go. In there. All right. So, all right. So boom. He got a bathroom. He got a bed. I'm gonna put a kitchen down here, even if it's like a little mini fridge, just a mini fridge and a microwave. But just so he can, have some stuff and some things. Put my phone on the charger. All right, and we have definitely passed my minimum mark. So anything extra, anything past an hour is definitely a bonus. Cause listen, sometimes that's all I got. I think you was there when I did this before, and if I'm not mistaken, I think I did this again. I think I did this last year too. I did the everyday stream every day, either in June or July, because I remember J. So we did the June, July, or was it January? It was one of them J's. I was like, I'm gonna stream every day. I made a post about it, so I'll be able to go look at it to confirm. Okay, so let's get him a mirror. All right, gonna go with that one. Okay, do like that glass. We're going with that one. I wish I could change the color of that metal, but we ain't gonna worry about it. All right. So the bathroom is together. And when are you gonna start working on like getting your Sims together?
It might be tomorrow.
Okay.
or something.
All right. So for the bathroom, I always do tile, either tile or brick, because it's a bathroom. And I got a few custom swatches. So, and I love that we could go here and sort them out. Boom. It'll just show them to me. So we ain't gotta be here all day. Let me see. I need to see the walls. Yeah, I don't hate it. And these are my custom wood floors. Yeah, I guess I guess I kind of OD'd on tiles. I think I OD'd. And then that's another thing, because if the bathroom is not a certain shape, that I don't know how to make it, like not peek out like this. I don't know what to do with that. It's just, I guess it's just gonna peek out. All right, so for his room, we could do hardwood floors. Let me see. All right, let's see. Right, but and then I guess that's my dilemma too, because it's like when people build, how do they get and they don't do your traditional square shapes? How they get the flooring to do right? Because child, it's just a It's just a peeking out like a motherfucker. And you know what? I ain't finna worry about it. We can't put no windows down here because it is underground. So you ain't gonna be able to see out them. No way. So this is the all right, let's decide on what color. No. No. I don't want him to be in a room that's too dark. I want him to have some bright colors. Give me 1 second. Go to the bathroom right quick.
Okay.
All right, I am back. And we're just trying to put a color on the wall for old boy. Now let's look at these. I can't. So if I'm gonna put a pattern on the wall, I don't want a pattern on the floor. That's just my thinking. That's just too blah. That's too dark. Check this on. Let's get a pink. Ain't nothing wrong with pink, but that ain't the vibe I'm going for. Let's go back to the floors. And we will go out of filter. So we can just see all of them. Because some of the in-game floors are not terrible. And I know some people, they like to make it seem like EA is just the absolute worst. Mm-mm.
Oh, we got some more little chickens. It's crazy.
You said you got what?
More little chickens. I'm on my
Okay.
ranch and read them.
Oh, okay. And the Supernatural server?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do you have to deal with any type of like supernatural stuff on your ranch or only when you leave it?
You don't deal with supernatural stuff now.
Oh, okay.
Not at
Because I
all.
remember that one place I
Uh,
went in there with you and they was trying to get us. We was being attacked by all types of crazy stuff.
well, there is like there will
Like
be
that
like
color.
so the script for like zombies or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
like they only pop out at nighttime,
Okay.
but they not usually bad, but they give you money and gold. So that's
Okay.
the plus side to it. So he's right now he currently revamping it. So right now it's no
Okay.
zombies or nothing. If you become a vampire, you must have a sunlight ring, or you will literally go in flames. Uh,
Chill. Who got
I
time
was
for that?
I was one that experienced that. So
He said, "Get your stuff together."
you can be a witch. You can just be a regular human. Like you don't
Okay.
have to indulge in it.
Okay.
Any of the activities or whatever. Um, but no, you don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Um,
Okay, so
I'm gonna put that there. I'm in my computer chair. And then we're gonna go to my
chicken
bookshelf too.
just have eggs. Yeah, let me go and get them off for you.
All right, let's get him a computer. Because I was really gonna put Tyler down here because Tyler is old girl's sister, and it's technically her house, and Tyler's Charlie is like the guest. So, but because of his love of music, we gonna put him down here. We ain't gonna worry about it. So he got a computer. Let's just throw some type of paint on these walls so they not bare. And um dorm chic. All right, let's go with these.
And I
All right,
just literally
that'll
bought
work.
like 3 horses just now. So
I guess we get some carpet. Let's see. Don't hate it. You know what I would love to find some CC that has like maybe a floor or a wallpaper that has like music symbols on it, or like that's some along the line of music themed. Uh, I don't hate that either. Too bright. I don't hate it. But I want to do that pattern.
Yeah. Shouldn't act like that. Damn.
So that's what you've been doing. You've been dividing your time between Redham and Five M.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the most part.
All right, bet. So here we go. So we got
Whatever game that I feel like playing.
yeah.
Uh, but trust me, I'm not always feeling
Hey, how you doing, Jazz? If I'm being honest, I don't build. I suck. We ain't even gonna discuss it and act like we did. But I did put this box down here because it's 3 adults here and it's only 2 bedrooms. So I was like, instead of just making a little space where it's another bedroom, we'll just make a whole nother space down here. So I'm just trying to make like a college, yeah, like a little basement suite. Yes, like a little basement suite or whatever. So that's what I'm trying to do, and it's trash, but it's temporary because I'm trying to get them to go off to college anyway. So, and they're not like my Sims, they're like the co-stars to my Sims. So I'm trying to get Charlie to get some act right because Charlie be acting highly emotional. Let me just say that. He just be just crying all the time. I don't know what Charlie got going on. Yeah, so I'm just trying to, make sure they at least, together because I don't want my Sims to go to college because I'm trying to get my Sims to go to college early because I don't know if you know, but yeah, I don't know what's up with Charlie. Tyler don't be crying. Like the Sims I created don't be crying. I checked his things. We gonna check his Simology in a minute. But I'm trying to put something just right here, this little opening, because I don't care. I ain't gonna hold you. When I say I don't build, I have no desire to do it. I don't mind decorating, but it takes me a while to do that, and I don't want to spend the entire time decorating or whatever. So I do like decorating, but I like to start with a space that I'm not utterly just ill by, because I'm over here trying to do this right. So I'm like, how you make it so? Let me get off the floor. How you make it so the floor is all the way covered. Like if you got a strange shaped room, because I don't build. I don't know how you supposed to do it. So it's just a mess over here. And I'm trying to figure that thing out. But listen, long as he got what he need, it say he like music. So I was like, I'm gonna make this his little space right here. So he got a piano. I don't even know what this is. I ain't never used it before in my life. I swear this is the guitar that was in Sinners. So he got that and a microphone. So I'm hoping it's gonna make him happy and make him cry less. So that's what we got going on. We just threw some paint on the walls, and like I said, it's like some covered, some ain't, and then this seeped into there. I don't know how you fix it. I don't know how you fix it, because like, why did this part of the floor seep in over there? And I'm not a builder, so I don't know. And I guess one day I might figure it out, but it ain't gonna be today. It ain't gonna be today. So I'm just trying to get Charlie together because hold on, because we already got something on the wall. Yeah, because it's on the outside, it's on the inside. But I'm gonna change that. So um okay, so all right, so it's together now. And I think Charlie already did his homework. So let's look at his Simology. So it says he's a music lover, he's outgoing, he's a quick learner. It says he dislikes, no, it says he likes bowling, fitness, and video games. He dislikes yellow. He likes gray and black. He's an emotional decision maker. Maybe that's why he always crying. He like hip hop music and DJ booth music. Hold on. So it says romance with women, romantic exploration, physical romance, triggers jealousy, physical intimacy, and to create a sim. All right, so I'm just saying. So hopefully we finna get him all the way together. So I say he need to have some fun. So we're gonna bring Charlie down here. I did not create Charlie. I downloaded Charlie off the gallery because listen, I'm a gallery girl. I'm gonna go on a gallery and find some stuff every time. Come down here and practice this piano, Charlie. Yeah, I downloaded all of them off the gallery. I downloaded them all and I just put them all together. So Charlie and Stephanie and Tyler are brother and sister, and Charlie is he is designed to be Tyler's best friend. So, you know, and he had a situation at home, so he came to stay with listen, it's a mess down here. It's just a mess. I don't know what to do. I'll probably look at some because, like, listen, one of the things I do love to do is I will go on the gallery and get me a room. Okay, I will go get me a room, but because this already has a property on it, I don't know how that will work out. But I'm gonna look. I'm probably gonna look and see if I can see a room on the gallery, and then when y'all come back, it's gonna be all better. Right now, we just had to do something to try to get you. Look at him. He feeling confident. Met my made of music. The food was pretty tasty, so he feeling himself. But sir, I'm gonna need you to go to school, okay? Because it's that time. So go to school. You're gonna be at school stank, but you know what? You be all right. All right. So we gonna head out. We gonna save and go to where my Sims. He said, "Cause a brick wall." Listen, I don't know what to do and how to do. I ain't even pretending. I did make this though. I made this loading screen for my Melanated Magic LP because what I'm working on is exploring all of the magic, the realm of magic and the crystal creations pack because I love it. When I tell you I love that little pack, I just love it. I think it's the cutest thing ever. The fact that you can make your own jewelry and wear it, and it gives you all types of buffs. There's a jewelry that you can make using the crystal creation pack which prevent you from dying, and you can't tell me that ain't just the cutest thing ever. It's the cutest thing ever. So that's what we're working on today. So this is Zael, this is Ziva, and that's Zoya. Ziva and Zoya, they're twins. Zael is their older brother. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Did anybody else update their game? It was Charm inspired. I don't know if you know, and I'm talking about the very first one with Prue, Piper, and Phoebe. That's where it was inspired from. So that's why I named them all with Z's, and they're all siblings. And could you please just let me go on my game? It would be so nice. I appreciate you. Thank you. So exactly, and I it ain't even I build a lot, but it's because of my gameplay. As human being, we're creatures of habits, so we get into a habit and we get into a zone, so we're always doing like a specific thing a specific way or whatever. And it's like I got 25 worlds. I want Sims in all of them. Like, hello, I want to play in all the worlds. I want to learn all the secrets and all the things and all the stuff. Okay, and I want y'all to go to school and stop playing with me. And I don't know why they don't go to school if I ain't here to tell them go to school. So these are my Sims, and I want them to go to school because I'm trying to get them to graduate early. You can't graduate early, I think, unless you're an A+ student. So that's something that I learned, which was new. Go to school. They don't even give me an option to tell her to go to school. Oh, she already there. Okay. And sir, go to work. Even though I'm gonna make you quit your job, but just go to work for right now. All right. So they all are magic. He wants to master spellcraft and sorcery, so that's his thing. He gonna lost survey equipment. No matter what I do with this, it usually don't work out. Either they mad at me because I ain't pay attention to the weather, or I ain't pay attention to the placement. So either way, it's my fault. We gonna blame the weather though, cause see how that shake out. Okay, listen. It said we got a small performance game with such unpredictable recent. Should Zoya invite over Sydney? Yeah, she can invite over Sydney. She probably tired. I don't know why. So yeah, he was flirting with her. This is like my third time trying to run through this playthrough. I ain't gonna hold you. And the reason I say my third time because my game started acting crazy. So when my game started acting crazy, and listen, I had to start from where I could start from. So what I'm gonna do here, once I get them both back in college, I'm gonna make sure I back up the save because I didn't do that. I'm kind of new to backing up saves because I didn't know about it. And listen, people's like, how you ain't know about it? Because I don't know what I don't know. So I know now how to do it. So okay, hold on. You're hungry. You know what? I want to get them a grill. I know they only got $2,528. Matter of fact, I should buy a grill. Can you give a person a grill in The Sims? Because you can give a person a grill. I'm gonna get her to give him a grill. I'm gonna get Charlie to give her a grill. I would put in his inventory so he can give it to her. Hold on. Clean that up. Clean that up. And do you have any cooking skills? Let me see where we at. And did you update your game, Jazz? Because you know we got glass walls now. With the update, you got glass walls. Okay, ciao. If you still here, Jazz, just let me know, cause I'll show you the glass walls if you ain't update your game. Yes, they got glass walls. I was like, oh yeah. Listen, I don't get excited about a whole lot of things. But child, I was like, glass walls. Okay, I see you. Hold on, let me go get them so I can show them to you. Cause I don't know if you watch anybody videos or whatever. Cause that's how I seen them. I watched Little CMZ and It's Me Troy. I watched those two videos and I saw them glass walls and I was very happy about it. Walls and empty rooms. It doesn't fall under walls. Walls. It comes under yeah, here they go right here. Look at that. Is that not nice? Is that not nice? And then you got this one. And then you got this one. And then you can have it where it's just straight. So you can move the, I think there's a way to kind of like move the line or whatever. And then if you want to make like a little, you know, a little container, a little shipping crate or something, you could do that too. So listen, I'm here for it. Okay, I'm here for it. So I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold up, and then they got the hexagon one, you know, little hexagon swatch. So yeah, just super cute. And I think this is how you can just kind of get rid of the lines if you don't want the lines. But yeah, very cute. Very cute. So I'm excited about that. Mainly for greenhouse purposes, because like I said, I don't build. But I already know that people who do build, oh, y'all finna go crazy. Okay, and I would be up in the gallery like, I will get this, I will get this. Oh, my question to you is this, Jazz, because I know you build, I know you play with CC. I believe you play with mods as well. But when you build, do you ever build non-CC builds? Or do you build like, and put the just, you know, because if you do, I don't know if I follow you, if I'm in your gallery or whatever, but what's your information? Because I will be up in there. How I find you in the gallery? Because I will be up in there. If you be posting anything at any time. Let me go to. Well, I pray that you would do some non-CC builds because I would love to go get them. Because when I tell you, it's a lot of non-builder girlies like me. And listen, this is where I live. And I'm trying to get something cute and put together. Because like I said, at the end of the day, if I had to categorize myself as a simmer, it would definitely be gameplay, cast, building. That's how it go. At the end of the day, I want to play my game. So I will download everything. I will download the builds. I will download the people because I want to play my game. I believe so. Because, like, this is my EA name right here. It's Redlock. So it would be right there. So your gallery ID, it should be the same thing. And if it's the same as what's in the chat, let me know. Because I just put that in there and pull it up. Because, listen. One, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? I think that's 4. Let's see if that's what it is. See if I find anybody. Oh, let me include the custom content. Let's go to all instead of rooms and include custom content. See if you come up. Nope, that ain't it. Hey, Awesome. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. How is Texas treating you? Only 3? Okay. Because I was like, listen. All right, let's try again. Yes, I found you. I found you. So this is what shows up for me, and this is with custom content. So let's see if I take no custom content. Yeah, you don't show up at all without custom content. So I pray that you would do some builds where it is no CC, because what a lot of people don't realize is there are console players that would love to download your builds, but they can't have mods or CC. So try to keep some of our console players in mind. I am a PC gamer, but I'm just not a builder. And I'm probably not going to have the same CC as you have. So, yeah, if you put it in, you know. Yeah, so it would be nice. It would just be nice. to be kind of inclusive. And because it's not that I don't use CC, but I don't have the same CC as you. So, but yeah, okay, I follow you. So boom, now I can clock your bills and your Sims. Cause listen, I'm gonna go get them. And let me fix this wall right quick. But yeah, I was so glad that they put see-through walls in the game. I'm just listen, and I don't even build. Okay, I'm just excited for the possibilities and the potentials. Yeah, a lot of console players, because I follow some, you know what I'm saying? I follow some and they're on their Xbox or their PS5. They love The Sims, they play The Sims. But when they go to try to find bills, like even like they can't even really download it because like even the walls and stuff is like custom content. So yeah, like if you could just even if you just do a shell, like don't decorate the inside, just give us a little floor plan in the outside. We'll take it. We'll take it from there. We will take it from there. How do I tell you? And I'm speaking from a PC player who don't build, and I'm also speaking for those console players because I run across a couple of them. They be on their Xbox or their PlayStation, and they don't have any mods or any CC, and they would love to be able to download stuff off the gallery, but they can't. So, okay, let me fix this. So yeah, I'm playing with my Melanated Magic LP right now with the Reeves family. And the twins just came home from school. Their brother is at work. Let me see this. Okay, so her wellness is there. She is the one who wants to be a purveyor of potions. I need to see something. I'm gonna need to make her room bigger because she needs a cauldron so she can practice making her potions. So what I'm trying to do is explore the realm of magic pack because why not? So she wants to be a purveyor of potions. Her sister wants to be a crystal crafter. And I love that for her. I had got her crystal crafting up to like 5 before I had to start over. But anyway, we back where we started, and I gotta switch their beds because this is her room. You know what? Instead of doing that, because I'm not really sure how that's gonna work, because then I don't want them sleeping in the same bed, so I'm just gonna move the beds. Or whatever. Yeah. So, but again, thank you everybody for checking me out. I do appreciate you. It is Wednesday. For me, it is 3:57 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in a good old US of A. I am playing my Sims. I'm playing Melanated Magic on my PC. I do have some custom content in my game. I don't have any CC in my game. You know what? I think I'm gonna make this room right here bigger. So I could put her a cauldron in here so she could practice making her potions because that is important. So we're gonna make that bigger. And because it's kind of like her brother's little space, but if I altered it, because I can move all of this and oh my god. See, I be thinking thoughts. So I can bring all of this over here, and then I can bring this all the way over here. And then this can connect to here so she can get to her cauldron without having to go through her brother's room. But if I do that, then I have to move her bed back over here. As well as this. All right, so I'll put you over here. Just cool, because you needed a little more space anyway. And I'm going to have to move their pictures around too. Okay, wait. Before I put this back in here, let's do this. Gotta remember our money is funny. Do not make that show go away. Actually, since I'm gonna do that, I don't really need to be that much bigger. How do I tell you? Because instead, because that's all the space he need. I ain't gonna hold you. Because I'm really thinking about making him quit that job. Okay, boom. So this is gonna be her room. So now she got enough room for the cauldron and all of the things and all of the stuff. All right, so let's get her cauldron. And I'm trying to get both of them to graduate from high school early, because if you graduate from high school early, anybody who wasn't aware, anybody who don't really dabble with the teens or what have you, if you get them to graduate from high school early, they can go to college as teens. So and I didn't know that until it happened. So that's another thing I'm trying to do. I'm just really trying to explore my game, you know. Let's see. I think we're gonna go this way with this. Okay. Let's get the cauldron. Activities and skills. There she is. Now, it would allow you to make this smaller, but I normally don't. And the reason I don't make it smaller, yeah, I don't want that one because I want the cute one. That's 1,305. This is $800, and this is why we normally get the $800 one. But guess what? We ain't gonna worry about it. We're gonna get the cute one anyway. Alright, boom. So we got her cauldron. Put that right there. Alright, so I'm gonna have to, her brother kind of shared that. Okay, so it is in my game. It is Tuesday. It's 4 o'clock. You mortified. Stop looking at me. But you also hungry. All right, but you got you something to eat, so we're gonna let that go. You over here chopping it up with old boy, and I believe that happened last time too, with Zoya and Sydney. That's Mr. Price right there. His name is Sydney Price. So I do remember that. But yeah, so she wants to reach spellcaster rank 2, and she wants to know 3 different potions. So she knows 2 out of 3 right now. Another thing I gotta too is, matter of fact, let me write it down because I keep saying this and I keep forgetting to do it. As a simmer, I always keep like pen and paper, markers, books, all types of writing equipment, because who got time to be trying to remember everything in my head? All right, so I gotta add my phone override. All right, so we're gonna get locked in. That brother, their brother, that's his familiar. Sir, come get all of this because that's gonna give us some money too. That's another reason why. So for me, as far as gameplay is concerned, I get money if it's not from a job, because he's gonna require his job because I just don't want him doing it. It says no one likes me. No one will ever like me. Why bother with anything anymore? I always love you. People like you. Look around. Chill. He was the Lulu. The problem is, instead of focusing on the people that do like us, who do rock with us, we so busy trying to get people who ain't checking for us to like us, and that's the problem. Okay, we focused on the wrong thing. Okay. I watch my I guess it's All That Jazz. She be streaming, and she be like, I can't complain, staying in my lane. And if more people did that, just stayed in their lane, they would be all right. Start clean this up, and we can right quit your job, cause why not? Yeah, we can right quit that job. So I want him to just focus on magic, and I want him to focus on finding him a little yeah. Why is his parenting skills at 4? Because he is the oldest brother, taking care of his twin sisters. So Ziva and Zoya are his twin sisters. All right, what they got going on out here? Let me see. This is Zoya. That's Ziva. Okay, do you got your soccer ball on you? Because if you got your soccer ball on you, can ready play with him. Yep, quit that job. Child. Because we're going to focus on other things. Because I'm really thinking about starting a little business. So technically, I'm trying to do 3 things with this Melanated Magic LP. Trying to explore the realm of magic, the Crystal Creation Pack, as well as business and hobbies. So, because I'm really thinking about getting them to start a business. So, I'm probably going to get the little table because I wanted to. I'm an experimental Sims player. And when I say that, I mean I kind of do things just to see what's gonna happen. Um, I'm not really more of a illustrated orchestrate type person. Like, I'm gonna put this one here and I'm gonna put that one here, and this is what I want to happen. That's not how I play my game. I just put things in motion and just see what happens. Sir, why is you making macaroni and trees in her cauldron? Ugh. Zael, get yourself together. All right? Because for why? Why is you making macaroni and cheese here? You have a stove, a whole kitchen. Sir. Ziva, please go to bed because you was walking around like the world is coming to an end or whatever, and your dog just died and you don't even have a dog. Ma'am, go to bed. Go hide from everyone because you was doing too much. You're not going outside to play with your sister. Just go and lay down. Rest your nerves, okay? If I had base metal in my game, she would be all the way together right now. I ain't gonna hold you. Cause listen, she would get the medicinals in her system and she would be right as rain. But I don't have no minds in my game, so I can't have it, and I ain't gonna lie, I miss it. But it's all right. It's all right. Um, why you got up? Where you going? Not you got up to do your homework, girl. I ain't even gonna fight you on that. You go right ahead and get that done. I'm not even gonna fight you on that because she a B student. In order to graduate early, you have to be an A+ student. So tell me why in my Soul Food Legacy Challenge, because the game doesn't recognize relationships outside of like grandma, grandpa, mom, dad, brother, sister, Ogre cousin asked her to the prom. He is her second cousin, but that's not the point. What in hell? So that's what we got going on. So I have my Melanated Magic LP. I have my Soul Food Legacy Challenge LP, and then I have my Hot Tea Legacy Challenge, which I am enjoying immensely. My Hot Tea Legacy Challenge is what is making me want to. What you doing, Zael? Because you ain't got no job. All right, you need to go have some fun. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Okay, he gonna go travel. I ain't gonna worry about them. They gonna figure it out. We gonna have Zael go travel and see if he could, because I was supposed to try to hook him up with her, but it ain't really shaking out. So we gonna head out and see what we could do. He had met somebody though, like in my first round. He had met somebody. They had clicked so well. His sister had made him this chain. He had it in his inventory. He gave it to her as a gift. She put it on right then and there. She was like, "Damn, look what my man gave me." She was just like feeling herself, and she was a young adult like him, but he met her because she was at college with his sisters, but she's a young adult, not a teen. So I was like, wait a minute, but yeah, so that worked out. Let's see, he gonna go here. The Rogue Knights, I think that's what that says. The Rogue Notes. You still had Texas? I think I lost him. Either I lost him
Yes,
or
I am still here.
Oh, okay. I was like, either I lost him or I left Discord. Because you know me, I close Discord out by mistake on purpose. Like, what the hell? I'll be like, I thought I was still in here. Be done whole straight left. All right, so
I'm just ranting. That's it.
okay, no problem. Is anybody else in there with you, or it's just you right now?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
There's other people in here.
Cool.
9 out of 10. Sometimes I be by myself when I'm ranching.
Okay, this happened
I
last
just be
time I
traveling
came
with 'em.
here. It got so freaking bright. Like, what in the heck?
What happened?
My game, it keeps getting really, really bright. Like when I come to this specific venue, it gets really bright, especially when I go downstairs. And I guess me and her got smoke. I don't know why we got smoke, but we got smoke. I think I'm gonna go get my pineapples too. Where you at? She the mixologist. I mean, you ain't trying to order nothing. It say you. I wanted him to go downstairs and do something, but every time I try to make him go downstairs, it just get real bright. So we ain't gonna let him do that. He gonna come over here and play this guitar, and then we probably go dumpster diving, cause we out and about just to see if we can meet some people. Like who this? Let's go talk to Nora. Let's go say hi to Nora. We're gonna do a friendly introduction with Nora. We're trying to get him a little little booski. Yeah, I mean. All right, put the guitar down because I want you to meet people. That's what I really brought you here for. Okay, she leaving. If they leaving, you can't say nothing to them. Oh, she an elder. Yeah, we trying to create generations. We can't create generations with elders. That was another question that I had for anybody who is a simmer, who is aware. Do you know if elder, because I know probably elder females cannot have children, but do you know if elder males can still make children? I mean, because IRL they can, so I don't know if that, translated over into the game or not. I'm just saying because I'm trying to see something. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see something because I told you. So I'm doing a little experiment. I'll figure it out. But first of all, we got beef, and I ain't want you talking to her. I told you to go talk to the other girls who had came in the spot. Okay, that's not elders. Okay, she's an adult. Go say hi to her. Stop talking to her because y'all got beef. I don't know why y'all got beef, but y'all zip. Go say hi to old girl. That's her baby daddy. Ask her about her day. I mean, because right now she the only one around, so we opportunists. I like them, but I mean, you can't never have too many friends. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, and I don't be caring what they look like. People in the game be like, they look. I don't care what they look like. I could put them in cast and make them look like whatever the hell I want them to look like. So I don't care. Lavina. I like it. That is his familiar because he is a mage. So that's his familiar. He can make her go away. He could dismiss it and it'll go away. Because I'm being honest, yeah, so he could just dismiss it. That's his familiar. All right, so we trying to get him a little a little booski, a little A1 from day one. She an elder too. We do not have time because we trying to create generations, and I'm almost certain you cannot create generations with elders. He's tired. We're not asking her if she a mermaid. Like, what difference does it make? Let's start go home. No. All right, are y'all still got beef? Yep. Well, no, it's going down a little bit. So I don't know why. I think she had asked to come stay at his house. No, he is who a wolf man. No, he a spellcaster. And as a spellcaster, you can have familiars. They be in your inventory, I believe. No, I gotta click on him and it'll say call your familiar. And if he has more than one, it'll under magic. You go under magic and you go to familiars and it'll say summon familiar. So he only have Blaze. So if he summon Blaze, he come back up. Go home. All right, we're gonna sell these because we need some money. All right. Birds of Paradise. I gotta see if we got any of those growing. We don't need this no more either because he quit that job. Keeping that electronic drafting tablet though. All right, so he met Lavina. Not to say that's gonna go anywhere, but he did meet her at the whatchamajiggy and the thingamabob. And yeah, we're not really trying to break up no happy homes. That's not what we got going on over here. But we're gonna let him go home. And I'm going to just all right. I learned that if your sim has a dog or a cat in the household, they could be a familiar as well. Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that. But normally I make them go to the realm of magic on the weekend, but because he quit his job, he don't have to wait till the weekend no more. So I'm gonna let him get some rest right quick. We don't even need that fabricator no more, if I'm being honest, because that was for his job. He always had to fabricate something. You very sad, and I'm so sorry to hear that. Tomb of Plentiful Needs. I was waiting. Listen, it was me. It wasn't you. Listen, this is one of the reasons why I'm not as consistent as I could be. Because every time I go to stream, it's this, is that. I have this problem, this issue, whatever. Like I'm on Twitch, and a couple of other stages, but it's always something. Like I be thinking I did this, but oh no, I need to do that, and I had to fix this and fix that before I could pull the trigger. But I'm here now, and I thank you for pulling up because I know you had to get some rest. But I was telling everybody how you helped me figure it out, and I was able to go into my settings and set it up so that people can redirect to me. Like they don't need my permission, it's set up. And I like how it's set up where even though I can't redirect to others, they can redirect to me. Because in order to send people to people, you got to have 1,000 or more followers. But if you have 1,000 or less, you still can receive. And I think that's cool. So, okay, so she's very sad. I need to check something. So I don't think she know any spells right now. Okay, so we're gonna let her study this tomb. Even though she's the one who wanna do crafting, not really matter of fact, I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna let her sister read it first. Which one is this? I'm gonna let her read this one first. I want her to study that one. And then I'll have her sister study this one because her sister wants to be a purveyor of potions. Oh no, she already know it. So she don't need to study it. Can her brother study it? Yeah, he don't know it. Because if they already know it, and I love that if they already know something, that it tells them that they already know it. Key, did you update your game today? Because I don't know if we talked about this when I was in your stream, but you know they got glass walls, and I was just super excited about that. Getting ready for the new pack that's gonna drop on Thursday. Not this Thursday, I believe it's next Thursday because it's the 10th. It comes out on the 10th. So I'm very excited about that, even though I don't build. Okay, I'm still excited. You know what? We'll get you to do that in a minute. Did you do your homework? Please do your homework. Because I'm trying to get you to graduate early. Love in the Time of Sandwiches. Untamed Treachery of the Heart. Next time I stream late like that, I'll be sure to redirect to you if you're streaming. Before am I listen, I appreciate it. And like I said, it's not absolutely necessary. But like I said, I appreciate all the love and all the support. Yes, I listen, you know I don't play with mine, so I took my my CC folder out anyway, but I definitely updated my game or whatever. And I was like, glass walls. You know, because I'm a gardener, so I love a greenhouse. Okay. I love a greenhouse. And I was struggling trying to make one. But now that we have glass walls, I'm looking forward to going to the gallery and seeing a plethora of greenhouses with them glass walls. Okay. And who knows, I might even dabble. Yeah, so but listen, and that's why I couldn't that's why I no longer do mods because who got time for that? Literally, who has time? Okay, hold on. This says it is that's new. Because it never said that before. That is new. It didn't say that before. So now it tells me my water is good. My fertilizer is depleted. So I'm excited. And Savage Life Blaze, my bro, but the new pack for me because he is awesome. Okay, so that is definitely new. That way it tell you what the stats is of my plants. I'm so excited. When I tell you I'm going to be a summer for life, I do not care what nobody else got to say about this game. Okay, it is always going to be it for me. Everybody is excited for the glass walls and plants on the roof. And I'm excited about having a new world. I'm always excited about having a new world. Okay, so yes. So Cause yeah, so okay, so I'm assuming you finished your homework. Cause if you have finished your homework, let you. Okay, homework is finished. Cause I'm trying to get them to graduate early, and normally to get them to graduate early, they have to be A students. In order to get them to be A students, okay, those are botched, which means they don't hold a charge. She has them on though. Let me see. All right, let's put wear with all outfits just so we can see them. So those is the earrings that her sister made. But it was like the first one she made, so they not real good. So they say they botched. So we gonna get rid of them. I ain't gonna hold you. We gonna get rid of them. But and I'm gonna have her sister walk up to me and say, "Let me see if Brad went live." You know what? And let that be the reason I went live. Because even if I was like, you know what, I couldn't go live. You know, I was really trying to go live because Key said she wanted to pull up. I still say I'm gonna go live because I know you do that. I know I know you wake up and you check. And listen, if I ain't nothing else, I am a woman of my word. If I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. So here we are, and I just decided to play my Melanated Magic Pack because I haven't played with it in a while, and I really like it. I really like it. So I'm gonna try. My goal is to explore the realm of magic. She wants to be a crystal. Matter of fact, no, she made those. She wants to be a crystal crafter. Her sister Ziva, Zoya, wants to be a purveyor of potions, and Zael, which is the brother, he wants to be he wants to do spellcraft and sorcery. He wants to get really good at that. So yeah. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go get it too, because I want bro to know I'm definitely getting the pack. I didn't put that feeler out there, and I don't really intend on getting it because I'm definitely gonna get it. So it's probably gonna be the thing I do right before I end live. I'm gonna go get it. So I had a brother quit his job because we're gonna focus on him getting his magic prowess up, finding him a booski, and maintaining this household. So that's gonna be his focus. We're gonna get these girls. She is hungry and needs some fun. Wake up. And I do love the fact that they can eat and watch TV at the same time. I think that is so cool. Serve breakfast, make bacon and eggs. Ugh, please don't burn the house down. Let us save before she gets to doing this. Let us save. Let us save. Let us save. Yes, because you like 3:20 a.m. Well, technically for me it's 4:22 because remember I'm an hour ahead of you. So yeah. Texas is in Discord with me, but he is over there playing Red Dead. So he is taking care of his ranch and his animals and things. So yeah. But he in the building or whatever, and I do appreciate his company. But he know me, girl. I will talk all by myself. Cause whether y'all hear or not, this how I play my game. I'll be just talking the whole time. Oh, okay. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get up. We're not doing that first. We'll get your knees together. All right. So she got her cooking up. And we love that for her. But this ain't little humble abode. That ain't too much. You know what I'm saying? It ain't too much. Goes to the bathroom, Zael. And then you could get some of this bacon and eggs your sister made. I don't even think it got no bacon though. Can they not get into this bathroom? Because every time I tell him to go to that one, okay. Oh, he just already had it on the list to go to the other one. Okay. All right, so she's doing that. So you could go to the bathroom real quick and take a quick shower before you go to school. So you could be at school and be somewhat together because it still say you need to have fun. Child. I told her to do stuff. She just left. She just left. Her sister sleep though. Get up and go to school, girl. Hopefully she finished her homework too. Yeah. And then you want to do extra credit a couple of times if possible. All right, so they're not here right now. So we're going to focus on Zael, trying to get him together, okay? And if, in my own personal opinion, anytime it's the beginning of a sim story, it's usually more of a, I guess, a prepping type situation than anything. Um, put that away, Zael, and then you can study that. Because he was almost finished that. So, sir, now he just browsed books and he just found something else. I hear there's some famous at the lounge. Want to go check it out? All right, we can go on a date with Stephanie because she is. I put her in the game for her to be his booski or whatever, and it just never shook out. I ain't gonna hold you. And then I found some disappointing news out because although Beam puts all the chats together for me, y'all can't see it, and I didn't know that. I thought like if I could see it, y'all could see it, but Savage was like he couldn't see it. He couldn't see the chat like anything other people said. I don't know what it is. Yeah, so I would just have to convey. Because we can't go in here. We are not celebrities, so we can't even go in here. Oh no, we can go in here. I thought she took us to that thing that got that little bar up. Because, child, who got time for that? All right, we're going to go play this piano right quick. That's one of the ways I be getting my sim skills up and things when they don't be owning the stuff. I just go somewhere else where they have the item and just let them use it. Why you bald headed? Why is you bald headed? She is the bald headed paparazzi. All right, so yeah, so that's where the celebrity was gonna be. All right. Okay, and she came to watch what I had going on. You talking crap? Not her talking about. This is terrible. All right, cut that out because she don't like that. And we trying to pack her up and ship her out, so we gonna be nice. Let's have a deep conversation, and we're gonna dismiss the familiar. So he's not following us around because if I'm being honest, I'm not really sure the benefit of the familiar other than sometimes they be kind of cute. It's true. It's true. Listen, I'm gonna leave it alone. Like I ain't even gonna mess with her. She gonna run around looking like that. I ain't gonna hold you. Yes, let's keep it light. He likes small talk. That's great. No, we ain't doing nothing mean. Let's stop speeding through it. All right, let's see. Can we discuss say brighten her day? Do you have tattoos? Like, I don't remember Zayo having no tattoos because they always say show off tattoos, and I'm certain he don't even have no tattoos. I appreciate you. I do the same thing. I swear to God, I bring YouTube up on my Roku, and I'll be having y'all up on TV. When I was watching Kayla earlier, I had her. I was knocked out. I ain't gonna hold you. All right, come on, let's flatter her because we trying to get her packed up. Let's do a humble brag. I don't even know where that's gonna take us, but we're gonna do it anyway. Sir, I'm gonna need you to be facing the person you're talking to if that's all right. You over there going to order drinks. I don't know. Have you ever made your Sims famous? But yeah, I'm doing my Melanated Magic LP right now. My goal is to pretty much explore the realm of Magic Pack, the crystal creation, as well as the business and hobbies, because I plan on opening a business. where we can sell different things. So go to the bathroom, wash his hands, brush his teeth, because that'll help with his hygiene just a little bit. And I'm also excited for the new pack where you can wash up outside and just go to sleep on the ground. Listen, that's gonna take Rags to Riches to a whole new level. All right, let's express admiration. I attempted to get famous LP, but that didn't go anywhere. Listen, I understand that. I understand that. What did you pursue? Was it acting, music, entertaining? Sir, I want you to flirt with this lady, okay? Okay, so now we done acquired the romance skill. Okay, all right. Let's see what else we could do. Let's compliment her outfit. I'm trying to think that I put that on her. I don't think I did, but listen. Me too, and that's exactly why I be thinking. Yep. Just so much easier. Because I love Rags to Riches. How do I tell you? Started from the bottom, now we here. All right, listen. I'm gonna let him do what he wanna do and just see what shake out. That's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna let him do what he wanna do. I hope those are base game features though. Yeah, that would be nice. If it's pack specific, that would suck. I know the glass walls is for everybody. Cause they in my game right now. I don't got that. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe it's world specific. Cause if it's world specific, you know what? I'm gonna go to Sulani and see if I can sleep outside. I'm gonna go see. Let's go do that right now. We're gonna travel. Cause he ain't doing nothing but sitting there talking. Steph, why is you calling me? Hey Zael, Dustin Broke has asked me out on a date. Girl, go for it. You miss every shot you don't take. Bye. All right, come on. We're gonna travel and go and see if we can sleep outside and bathe in the water to test the theory. Because if you can't do it, then it may be world specific. And if you have to have the world, then I had my sim self and a roommate. My sim self was going down the acting track. The roommate was going down the sim influencer track. So what happened? All right, let's see. Go somewhere where it's got some good outside. Not North Haven, not Ravenwood, not Chestnut. San Sequoia got some good outsides, but I was thinking more of Sulani. We're gonna go to Sulani. Let's go to Sulani and see if I found out. Yeah, not Dustin Broke, the celebrity. Say he want to go out on a date with her. I'm gonna let her go on that date. And it's funny because I put her in my game. I think she is one of Lyra's Sims. I downloaded her from the gallery because you know me. I'm gonna download some stuff off the gallery. Okay, let's see. It say go here, draw, beach comb, build a sand sculpture. I mean, but he ain't tired, so but let's see if he can bathe in this water though. Say wade here. All right, so he coming to the water. It may be pack specific. I ain't gonna hold you. It may be pack specific. Cause he in the water. It says swim, skinny dip. I don't say nothing about bathe. But I mean, and his hygiene he could use a bath. So so it may be world specific, so it may not be base game. That is beautiful. Cause I brought him over here. And say he want to listen to blues music. And what else he want to do? Leave a drawing for someone. Oh my God, I hate that one. You need a bulletin board for that. I just abruptly stopped. Oh, okay. So it's not that it didn't necessarily work out. You just was like, I'm over it. It wasn't giving what it's supposed to give. I'm out. The fact that this is right here, it's like I gotta travel here is crazy. Draw a heart in the sand. Stop swimming. The fact that I say he gotta travel here is crazy. He is right there. Why he gotta travel? Is y'all cool? Yeah. How do I tell you?
Barsba Hersenoi. Woohoo!
Let's do a friendly introduction. It says build sculpture. Yeah, I don't say nothing about him being able to go to sleep. So I don't know. It's given it might be world specific. I think I almost made her my baby mama for my twins. I had these twin boys. One was like looking for his soulmate, and one wanted to be a hoe. That was interesting. And I would have finished it if my game didn't start acting crazy. I'm probably gonna put them back in my game. Oh, hold up, I'll show them to you. Why I feel like stuff missing in my game? There go the brothers right there. So those was the twins. He wanted to find a soulmate, and he wanted to be a villainous Valentine. The McGowan twins. So I'm probably gonna put them back in my game. I made them last year. I don't even know what that is. What's the mystical motherhood challenge? I don't even know what that is. Hold on, let me Google it. Yeah, I'm doing I just created a LP based on the show Charmed with Piper, Phoebe, and Prue. So I named them Ziel, Ziva, and Zoya. Ziel's the oldest brother. He's taking care of his twin sisters. And they all have magical pursuits. So I just wanted to really explore the realm of Magic Pack because I'm always making a sim a spellcaster. Yeah, I'm always making a sim a spellcaster. So now with the twins, they probably ain't gonna look the same, but I'm probably gonna remake them or whatever after I finish these two challenges. The Soul Food Legacy and the Hot Tea Legacy. Once I finish those, my Melanated LP, I don't believe that'll be finished. I believe I'll continue that throughout the generations. God willing, Jesus Terry, and my game keeps the Mac right. Yeah, because it's not letting him, like, it's a body of water right here, but I'm like, do I need a swamp? Ooh, what's this? What they doing over here? Ooh, can he fire dance? Come over here and fire dance. Let's see if he's going to set himself on fire, because I ain't never did that before. Let's save my game before we come over here and do some craziness, because I ain't never done that. So we're going to come over here and see what it gives. See what it's hitting on. Okay. So let's see. I told him come over here and fire dance. So we're gonna see. Basically, you have babies by all of the different occults in the game, including the set. Yeah, that would never happen. I don't fuck with clowns. Yeah, I don't fuck with clowns. IRL in game, just it's a no for me. It's a no. It's the oddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Just a clown. I just can't. Yeah. So as soon as you said the sad clown, Patchy, Flower Bunny, Father Winter. I've had kids by Father Winter before. Just on a humble. Oh, I'm playing my Melanated Magic LP. He over here doing some fire dancing, which I ain't never did before. So I saved my game before I started, just in case he set himself on fire. All right, he needs to go to the bathroom and he hungry. Can he make some food over here? Nope, he can't make no food. Is this some food? Oh, pick up a serving. Wait, not all of the servings. Just get a serving. Pick up all servings. Jesus, like, I don't want them all. Can he just get one? No. All right, wait a minute. Is some food over here? Yeah, some food over here. Okay, go eat that. Let's say you hungry. All right, so he gonna go eat that food. So what we got him out doing? I'm trying to get him to meet him a little, you know what I'm saying, a little something, a little tenderoni. Yeah, so I was in there with Kayla, did you know about the redirect for the for YouTube? You got to go into your settings and get it all set up. Let me see. Because we can't send people to other people's streams until we have... I'm up filming videos and making renders. Thought I was crazy for still being up. No, ma'am. And I don't know if you ever listen to Key. Key always say I'll be on Vampire Time. So, yeah, because like most of the time when y'all up earlier, girl, I be knocked out. I ain't gonna hold you. But I'm trying to, you know, trying to be more consistent. So the goal for this month is to stream every day for at least an hour. Now, yeah, she just woke back up. But you know what I love about Key? If Key was supposed to check me out before she went to bed, because she know the type of time I be on, she'll check just to see if I'm still up. I'm getting ready to show you. I ain't even finna tell you, gang. I'm getting ready to show you, because you know I fucks with y'all heavy. Y'all my YouTube stream pals. That's what I call everybody now. Everybody my stream pals. Yes, it's YouTube version of Raid. However, we can't do it to other people until we have 1,000 or more followers. I'm going to my channel right quick. All right, and I'm going to bring it over here. Let me save my game because I'm going to let him do whatever the hell you want to do. And if I have to reload, then I will. Exactly. So when Key was talking about it, I thought like, you know, you had to have like 1,000 followers or more to even participate in it. However, that is not the case. So let me show you. All right, so here's my channel. We're going to put that up there. I'm going to go to display capture so you can see it. All right, so you got to go to your channel. Now, this is what was confusing me. So it said, go to your channel. Now, I only have 87 subscribers at this time. I am a growing community. I do not call myself a small community because I call myself what I want to be, not what I actually am. So, my growing community at 87 subscribers. So you have to go to your person. I think it's settings. No, I think it's a studio. You gotta go to the studio first. YouTube Studio. Yes, you go to YouTube Studio. Then you go to settings. Now, it messed me up because it say go to community, but you don't want to go there. So you go to the settings right here, and then you go here, community moderation. When you go here, you got to scroll down. It says right here, all channels can redirect to me. You want to make sure it's checked because when I went in there, it wasn't checked. So you could go here if you only want it to be specific channels and put their link. Specific channels who can redirect to my content. So you can put it there, but I just put all. But if you want it to be specific people, you just get their link and you put it in there and then you save it. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. So when I found out that was a thing, because if it's not checked, because me and Key tried it when she was ending stream, if that's not checked and you try and a person try to redirect to you, it won't let them come. It won't let them come. So please make sure you have that set up. Anybody that I know that's on YouTube, I let them know. Because listen, I'm about all that growth because I believe it's enough out here for us all to eat. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. All right. So you knew about it. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't have that on. I didn't know. So yeah. Because then those who we support, who would like to support us, who have 1,000 or more, when they're about to leave, they'll redirect to us. So I think that's pretty cool. Oh, it say I could cook a feast. What can I cook? Oh, I can make this. Can I make this? You know what? I ain't growing no pineapples, and I want to grow some pineapples. We're gonna make a feast. Can he go to sleep? Cause he's tired now. Can he go to bed? Right here on this beach. We was trying to see if the new if the new features from the new pack is, you know, base game or pack specific. I think they pack specific. Being able to bathe in the water and being able to sleep, I think that's based on that specific world. But we're gonna see, because I'm getting the pack because my good bro, Savage Life Blaze, aka Blaze, because I just call him Blaze. She said I probably just clicking yes for anything on there. But yeah, he over here making him a feast. I'm trying to see if he can sleep outside, and it's not giving him the option to sleep outside. So, but he really out and about trying to meet him a little yeah. But we not being real successful. I'm gonna have to put some people in the game. Sir, go home. Well, I really want him to finish making this feast though. I guess it's gonna take a while. I ain't never did it before. But I brought him here to try to see if he could go to sleep. Not this a bar. I'm gonna go to this bar right quick. And then I'm gonna make him go home. And I did make this loading screen, so for my Melanated Magic LP. So I have a loading screen for each of the LPs that I'm doing. So I have one for the Soul Food Legacy. I have one for the Hot Tea Challenge. I have one for just regular simming. And then I have one for if I'm playing games that are not sim related. Once I figured out how to do it, I guess I kind of lost my mind just a little bit. But we're not going to talk about it and act like we did. Moving on. Come here. All right, let's see. Did he meet anybody? Is there anybody in here he can meet? All right, he gonna go meet these two before he leave. And, well, yeah, we not dealing with that. If they famous. I didn't know you had a Discord. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, once I figured out how to do it, it was over for that. I was like, yes, I'm gonna be doing this, and I got a thought process for a few other ones as well, so I'm gonna get those going as well. But no, I didn't even know you had your own Discord. Like, I'm in Lyra's. I have my own Discord. I mean, I talk to Key like directly or whatever. I just want you to introduce yourself to these ladies, sir. And not outside. Come in here, because this is just goofy. Get in here. And meet the people. Do the introductions with the people. And after you do the introductions, you could go home. Okay, he's friendly introduction to her. I'm not trying to get her autograph, because who got time? Alright, so he friendly introduced to, because we're trying to find him a little yeah. So I have one, two. I just don't promote it anymore. Listen, having a Discord can be work. It really can. And I have a Discord, and I've had a Discord for a while. Matter of fact, I have two Discords. I have one that is just pretty much associated to my gameplay, and one that's just dedicated to God. It's called GNG2. It stands for Gamers Need God 2. And I just put stuff up there that is related to God. So, because I'm kind of with you there, Key. It's like, if we all got a Discord, like, it should just be one place where we all could come together. And if one person can create that, that's great. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I will pull the hell up. I do not have a problem with it, because like I said, having a Discord can be laborious, and it requires a certain level of maintenance. And if we out here trying to create content, but then we also trying to monitor the Discord, and we going live, and we got IRL chat, that's a lot, in my opinion. It's just a lot. So yeah, so, and I guess I'm not really sure, like, if I promoted my Discord, what would it be for? So I think that's why I don't really promote it. But I do promote this one. I don't want it to. Let me see if this is gonna show up because it be doing dumbness. It be pissing me off. Cause I don't do what I wanted to do. You know it's hard out here for a pimp. Trying to get this money for the rent. I want that one. All right, so let me see if this is gonna show up. Because if it show up, cool. All right, so I put the Discord for my GNG2. That stands for Gamers Need God 2. So I post in there like once a week, like a clip of a sermon. Sometimes it's a whole sermon. I'll put a scripture. If I find some good things on TikTok or YouTube related to God, I'll put them in there as well. So it's just like a spiritual pit stop. You could just pull in, get like a spiritual boost, spiritually encouraged, inspired, or whatever. So that's what that Discord is for. Hey, Kat. I believe it says Kat Schneider. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for pulling up on us. I apologize that you can't sleep. Hopefully the stream will be relaxed and cozy enough and make you good and tired. And I know normally that ain't the goal of most people's streams, but okay, who this? Samaria? He funky as all get out. Did you introduce yourself to her? Okay, he know her. And he know her too. All right, you can go home now because you just as funky as the day is long. And I don't know if your sisters is going to get up and go to school. So go home. Stop talking to people and go home. So I checked. It's not letting us do it. But yeah, so I put that in the chat. That's my Gamers Need Gods Discord. And Triumphant Tribe is my other Discord. And I put some inspirational and motivational stuff in there as well. So anytime you want to share a Discord link, I advise you to edit it first, because if not, it'll automatically come where it's like it only lasts for 7 days. And hopefully y'all can see that. It'd be nice if I put it in the right place, and then y'all would be able to see it. I will fight me on site. I will fight me every day. All right, hold on. Let me put it in the YouTube chat. All right, let me see. Did that link show up? Tell me if that link showed up, because I don't know. So I put it in the and that says for Gamers Need God too. So that is for that. On the Twitch side of things, there's a thing that exclamation socials, and it'll bring up all my socials, but it's cool. All right, back, because I wasn't sure if it showed up because my bro said he can't see what I'm posting. You know what? I know why he said that, because that's in the Beam chat. So if he's not in Beam, he wouldn't be able to see it. He's on the Twitch side, so he can only see the Twitch side. So in order to see all of them, you would have to be watching from Beam. But I can see all of them, so it works for me. And I'll just convey the message. Okay, so he went home. He went out. Okay, he met a couple of people. So let's see. All right, he ain't had no hearts with nobody instantly, and that's okay. But he met Samaria. He met Liania. I don't know how to say that. Hold on, let me see. I feel you on the Discord thing. It's definitely a lot of work, but I have all the time in the world. Laugh a lot. I made the server a little more structured so everyone can have a place to speak and get news.
it started with just me and my coworker, but now since other people are in there, I had to fix it up a little bit. Well, share the link in the chat if it'll allow you. If not, just send it to me on Discord and then I'll share it. Cause like I said, I believe it's enough out here for everybody to eat. I'm not one of the people who feel like, oh, if I try to help anybody else and that's taken from myself. I do not feel that way. I will never feel that way. It is what it is. I'm almost certain she ain't do her homework, trying to get them out of this. Let me see. Nope, she ain't do her homework either. I don't know why you can't see that inventory when they leave the house. But if you send it to me on Discord, I will yeah, I'll push it out. Texas, you going to bed? He needs to go to the bathroom and get some sleep. I want him to go to no. Ziva's teachers let her do some extra problems. The teacher would rather her understand the concept a little late than not at all. She gratefully completed the work and earned a few extra points on her grade. Yes, we love that for her. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'll tell you what it said. It did. What you thought it said? it did. Do you play other games besides the Sim franchise? Yes. Are you a content creator? Yes. Read the rules and agree. I think mine just set up like this, but I ain't do it myself. Somebody else did. Okay, and now I am in your Discord. And now that I am in your Discord, I can invite people to it. It just say copy the link. And I will put it. So yeah, I'm in there. I'm in yours. I'm in Lyra's. Obviously I'm in my own. I'm in my sis. I'm in Texas. We're in Texas Discord right now. So when I say, oh, no. It's fine. Long as it sent me something where I can access the Discord, it's fine. It's fine. Because what I wanted to do is join it. So I'm like, send the thing so I could join it. So it did send that. So I did join it. And I keep calling you Kayla. And I know it's Khalees, but I'm sorry. And that's all I can say about it. Hopefully I did that right. Let me see. I'm gonna click on the link myself and see if it's right. It just takes me to open Discord, so I don't think that one was right. Let me go back to Discord, and I'll just copy the one you sent me. All right. Yep, so I'm in here.
If we locked in, ain't no switching
up. Thank you for the follow. Please, on the Twitch side of things, I appreciate you. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, so I'm gonna just copy this.
Need to go eat.
Oh yeah, cause you was all muted. Go eat, go do what you gotta do. Yeah. Happy Wednesday, Miss Fortune 500. And we'll link when we link. You go take care of yourself.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet all of you.
That is Texas in the background. Hello, Jessica.
Sometime.
Huh?
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna need you to put this away. Did the lights get cut off because we ain't paid the bills? I think as long as it stay in there, it don't go bad, which is not a bad thing. But chill. Let me save right quick. So I'm playing my Melanated Magic LP. Zion, Ziva, and Zoya Reeves. Ziel is their oldest brother. Ziva and Zoya are twin sisters. Trying to get them to graduate from high school early and go to university. I'm also trying to get them to max out get their magic like all the way up. Anybody who's ever played with the occult, I like that name. Thank you, I appreciate it. If I'm being honest, that's my nephew's name. That's my nephew's name. It's just not spelled that way. It's not spelled that way. There's more letters. Okay. All right. Well, and do what you gotta do. I appreciate you pulling up. I ain't gonna hold you. I appreciate you pulling up. Shoot, I like my own stuff. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm always gonna be my number one fan.
Always.
Yeah, I'm always gonna be my number one fan. Yeah, and go ahead and say what you were saying because I figured you was getting ready to head out and go get your food or go lay down or whatever you was going to do.
Who, me? No,
Yeah.
I was RPing.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking to me. I was getting ready to hang up on you. I ain't gonna hold you. I was like, he said he leaving.
See?
You listen, I was like, he said he leaving. You know what? But that's why I'm communicating. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do better because listen, I'll be out. Man, clean that up because I know you're going to bed and it's Thursday. So after you clean that up, then you could go to sleep. I don't know why you angry.
Okay, I
She's-
got some stew.
Oh, you know what? You said you want to get some food. I want to go get some food too. I think I'm gonna go get my pineapples. Oh, and Kalis, if you still here, when you having that editing class? Matter of fact, I'm putting it in your Discord right now because I want to know when you having that editing class.
All right. You're not doing that stuff in front of people.
Make sure I'm following Kalis on TikTok.
I was trying.
Yeah, I'm already following her on TikTok, so we cool.
Might want to go, wash up.
I'm put this on her Discord. Not feeling this song. Zoya doesn't seem to be
Sorry about that.
enjoying this song. Should she decide she dislikes American music? Yeah, she don't like it. She don't like
Thank
it.
you so much. I'm
All
so
right.
sorry about that.
Can we throw this away? Oh no, you sleep. Hold on, you up. Bladder hygiene.
Yes,
I'm gonna
yes.
use.
I'm always busy and I forget to eat. Then I have to hear the yelling, and
Oh,
if
he
you
was
don't like
in
it,
game and
I
forgot to
don't
eat. He was in game and he
So-
forgot to eat.
Oh no. Oh damn! I didn't even mute. I'm so sorry.
You
I do
fine?
not.
You fine?
Yes. Indeed. You
Okay.
too.
All right. Can we clean up, please? Can somebody what's up? You hungry too? All right. So change the station. Yeah, because it said he wanted to listen to that, so we're going to do that. This is pissing me off. Like, why is they not? All right, so your needs is good. So is yours. Why won't nobody throw that away? It's like, what in the buffoonery? Okay. I'll ask in the Discord later. All right, so the bro will get that up. All right, we need to get her. 'Cause I need to get her genealogy to send them all by themselves. I need to get her genealogy up to 3 so she can make a seed where she can grow the gems. All right, where he at? All right, so we're gonna get them to go to school. He does. She said he lied out music. Fulfill an aspiration goal. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what his aspirations are. So he wants to reach spell rank 2. Okay, so in order to do that, I wish she could help more with one of them with their homework at a time. Cause they're gonna be late to school, but they're going. Let's see. So I want them to graduate early so they can be at because they both B students. Can't graduate early as a B student. You got to be an A student. We gonna lock in for the next week. All right, she going to school because her homework is complete. He gonna help her with hers now, and then she gonna go to school. All right, Zael. Can you study that or no? Every time I see him try to make him study that, he be trying to just put it away like he ain't finna do it. We're gonna turn that off because who got time? Put that down because. All right, so we getting his him reading that book is getting his magic up. So in order for him to get to the next level, this orange bar has to get all the way filled up. So his next one will be Acolyte, and that is an aspiration of his. So we're gonna work on trying to get that done. He wants to do that. He wants to know 3 different spells. This is possibly a spell he doesn't know, so this may be an aspiration he'll complete as well. I'm gonna try because he got Scrabero, so I'm gonna try to see if he do that spell on somebody who got bad hygiene. If it clean him up, we gonna see. Cause I don't know, I ain't never did it before. So that's the reason why I'm doing the Melanated Magic LP, because it's me exploring parts of my game that's been in my game for as long as I've Cause anytime the pack drop, I normally get it. So I'm getting ready to pre-order the new pack that's coming out. Thanks to the good bro. Savage Life Blaze. Y'all may not be able to see him on the YouTube side, but he is on the Twitch side. And on the Purple app. I gotta start saying that because I think they be hearing me, and that's why they be stopping my my live on the Purple app. And he blessed me. He cashed out me the money because he already know my cash app. So he cashed out me the money so I could buy the new pack, and I love him for that. I don't think that's the first pack he done bought me either. He also got me Harry Potter. He helped me to get Harry Potter. Him and another person in my live sent me money to get that. Listen, the thing I do love about the cauldron is, if I'm being honest, let me look. Okay, so I got 4 servings left, but if you notice, it don't say nothing about nothing expiring. Okay, so it says Zael has learned a new potion recipe. So I don't know if that's, I don't think that's considered a spell, so that doesn't count. But countering bully stratagem. And now that Ziva gets pretty good grades, some bullies have been picking on her lately. Should she confront them with a witty comeback or ignore them? Baby, we confronting them because we ain't running from no bullies. Listen, we finna get it shaking all day, every day. Whether we win, whether we lose, we finna get it shaking. Why my mailbox all the way over here? You know what? Let me get rid of this. I know why it's over there. It's because that's where my house started. All right, so if bullies responded to well-crafted arguments, they wouldn't be bullies. They understood that they're being insulted, but they don't quite understand how, and that just made them mad. Child, how do I tell you? All right, so it's a craft a spell on another sim. Okay, let me see what his needs look like. All right, they're pretty good, and since they're pretty good, we're gonna get him to clean this up. And then you could clean this back up too, because I don't know why y'all keep taking food out the refrigerator and putting it on this table. Get it together, my boy. Thank you. I'll do this gardening too. I'm excited about the glass walls. I'm excited to have a greenhouse. I'm a dabble. I ain't gonna hold you. I am not a builder. Okay, and it's not because, and this is new. I don't know if y'all know this, but this is new. I garden all the time. I have never seen that. Has anybody else seen that? Where it says water's good, fertilizer depleted. Like, I ain't never seen that. Cause I garden all the time. Sir, come do what I'm telling you to do. If I karate chop you in the throat, please and thank you. So we're trying to get him a little, we're trying to get his magic up. We also trying to get that money up, because when them girls go to college, he gonna need that money. Not Stephanie just pulling up. She about to get the business. Girl, ain't nobody here but just me and you. You about to get this work. You about to get this work. Stop calling me, all right? Hey there, you don't know me, but I saw you from a high. Oh, mystery, of course. This is creepy. You are creepy. This is sweet. That's sweet, but no thanks. Yep. Oh, mystery, of course. We want all that smoke. Yeah, we want all that smoke. Ask about your love life. Let me make sure the door ain't locked. Not Shorty pulling up. I'm trying to make one old girl right here. She just gonna pull up. Well, you can go home, because listen, we already got some love on the mind. You can go home. I'll holler at you. I got your number. Because I'm finna see if I can back Shorty up right quick. Girl, go home. Yeah, latest. All right, this is Meredith. Meredith Roswell. Let's get an introduction. Is you sad because I was talking to old girl on the porch? You just walked into my house. Don't be sad. You can get this work too. All right, kiss her hand. Compliment her appearance. Let's see what else. Ask her if she's single too, because we ain't got time for her baby daddy to be pulling up over here, cutting up and carrying on. And let me see if this door locked. The way you just walked in, it's given it's not locked. Romance is that too. Meredith is feeling a romantic connection for Zael and wants to suggest let's go on a date, bitch. Let's go on a date. When I tell you I love myself, okay? And I just be excited. All right, so we're going to socialize romantically, friendly, funny. I normally say drinking food, but that can be a little laborious. So I'll be like, shit, I wait for to do all that. I always like to take pictures, so I'll say that. We ain't doing no mean interactions because we trying to pack Shorty out. We'll do physical intimacy. Let's see how that shake out. All right, let's see where we going. Because we can stay right here and get the shaking, but I would prefer us to go out. So we're going to go somewhere. want to make sure I'm not missing nothing and they didn't cut myself. Thank you everybody for the likes on the YouTube side of things. I appreciate y'all. What color we call the YouTube ad? Is that the red ad? Because I know there's the green one based on the name, the purple, the blue. Yeah, so will be the red. Okay, we're going to call it the red one. So I thank y'all very much for that. All right, so they're going to go on a date. We want them to go somewhere where they have food, some music. I just go to this one. We're going to go to this one because I think I've gone to that one before. So yeah, because we're trying to find him a little yeah. And that's why he got to quit his job. Because he need to be able to focus. You know what I'm saying? He want to get his sisters in college. He got to get his money up, not his funny up. And he trying to find him a little booski. Trying to find him a little yeah. You know what I'm saying? So we get these generations going. You understand? Not too much. Not too much. All right.
I'm still here, Queen.
All right. And do you want to see Sinners or you don't? Because I'm like, you said you didn't see it, and I'm trying to understand. Like,
I'm figuring go back to the ranch right now. I forgot to eat, and he just passed out in front of everybody. So she was like, "Come on, you know, like bite or whatever like that." I'm like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean?
All right.
Because like the whole point of it is you're not supposed to let everybody know what she is.
But try to keep it on the low.
Yeah, because like the hunters, the people that hunt supernatural, they
Right.
get a sense of you like you're not a human. They can come and kill you. And like, I'm not powerful than a hunter. I'm powerful than a witch. You know what I'm saying? So, I can kill anything on in the county. Cause
Okay.
I'm like the powerful breed of vampires, basically. So
Okay.
it's like that, but in Red Dead, I like Red Dead Supernatural better than 5M Supernatural.
I ain't never seen this 5M Supernatural, but I just like Red Dead better than 5M, period. Okay, so Zael is starting to feel like an expert at flirting these days. Not an expert. He ain't even got a girlfriend. He feeling like an expert. He over here feeling something like a pimp. Why is she naked? Why is she at the place singing with no clothes? Why am I gay acting crazy? Small talk. Friendly. Small talk. I don't know. I think we might get the ball of the punk with this one. Oh yeah, because I don't care. Like as far as who they get, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I don't know. Some people like, oh no, they got. I don't care. I don't care. If my son like them and they like that, listen, we finna make this thing do what it do. You heard me? They is kissing. Woo. Listen, the date still got a lot to go. Say talk about photos. I think that's under small. What's about desires? Let me get the camera out. We're gonna take some pictures. Just me and you. Shoot, she wanna get this work. That's what she said. She said she wanna get this work. All right, she adult. Gotta make sure she ain't an elder, because you can't have generations with elders. I said take pictures with, not take pictures of. Y'all goofy. But we're gonna take the pictures of her. Why she got a ring on her finger? See, I'm gonna fight her. This heifer out here doing some foolery. What you got going on, huzzy? Where your husband at? I gotta look at the thing. Did she say? Because I asked if she was single. Pockets is touching. He said, "Don't trust it." Let me ask her again. Look how she giving him a flower. Okay. We is not mad about it. We is not mad about it. Let's see. It says talk about photos. I believe that's under small talk. Yep, talk about photos. All right, so share interest. romance. I want to know if you are single, Heifer. You know what? Because I asked her that before, and it's not allowing me to do it again. Let me go over here. She unemployed. Zao has learned that the following preferences. She likes the color pink. She is married to Ted. Heifer, why is you over here? She's still finna get this work. Oh, I changed it. I changed it. I changed all of them. So all of the colors are still the same, but just a little, like not the exact same color as everybody else. So that's why my yellow looks like that. She finna get this work. Anyway, she is fitting to get this work. She should have came over here. She had interest, tell a joke. Like, why is she out here? Share interests. We want to go to friendly interests. Blues about blues music. And his romance is going up. Let's share interests again. All right, we're gonna tell her a joke. New romance dynamic steamy. It's awfully warm in here. Zael and Meredith can't seem to keep their hands off each other. Romantic partners with the steamy romance dynamic gravitates towards socials with each other, especially physical intimacy. Would you like to describe Zael? Would you like to describe the romance between Zael and Meredith as steamy? Absolutely, positively. Pack her up! What has to be CC? What we talking about, bro? I'm gonna tell her a joke. That's what I was trying to do. Funny jokes, inside joke. Cause I'm trying to get this day up. Come on, tell her a joke, and then let's take a photo. Cause I said take photo with. If it make me take photo of again, I'm gonna be mad. Take a photo, flirt, tell a story. I bet. What has to be CC, bro? It's not. I changed it. You gotta go into the full.ini and you can change it. I don't know if you can do it on console, but I did it on PC. It's not a mod. I'll show you in a second. Welcome back. All right. Did it count towards taking a photo? It did. Hold on. Let me see what his needs are. He need to go to the bathroom right quick. All right, and she had to go to the bathroom too, so that's cool. Man, why you don't got no clothes on? He flirting with everybody. Like, hey, what's up? Hello. He is feeling very flirty. Everybody could get this work. Everybody can get this work. Oh my god.
Not everybody can get the word. I'm figuring set up my Sims, so that's what I'm gonna do while I'm watching Sinners.
Okay. All right, but all right, it's like tell her story. I like going to the funny because the funny stories is good. Tell a funny story because we got a little bit more date left. I'm gonna see if I can do the spell on her too, cause why not? Yep. So we achieved the whim because he wanted to do that. So I don't know if it made her clean or if it made her dirty, but we did it. We still on a date, so let's say be affectionate. No, we're not doing that. We're not professing undying love. I can't do it. Not even in the game. I just can't do it. What? All right, so the date was a silver, and I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad about it. Do you see him? Do you see him? He just out and about. He ain't got no shoes. He just do not give a damn. My Sims be wilding. All right, you can go home because you did your thing with old girl right there. I might send, like, once we get our money up, we might go on vacation with Shorty or whatever. And like I said, she came after him. Okay, so the plum bob color change. It's not a mod. I don't have mods in my game. I went into the actual settings of the game. Give me a second. I don't know if it's gonna let me bring it up while I'm playing it, so I might need to go out and come back in. But I'll show you. All right, so I had saw somebody else who had did it, right? And I was like, I wonder how they did that. So I went to the Google, and the Google said, hold on, I'm gonna exit my game right quick. Save and exit. So the Google said, give me 1 second. Because when I saw hers, I liked that. I was like, I want to change my, who want to be walking around with that old green one? And it ain't nothing wrong with the green one, but who want to be walking around with that? They don't have to. So I was like, I bet. So I went to the Google. Give me a second. I need to bring that up so I can show you. Because you need these numbers. These numbers are important. All right, give me a second. All right, boom. So I needed that. So I had that up. All right, bam. Now I can show you my screen. Anybody who watching me, I'm trying to show my bro right quick. How to change the color of the plum bob. So if you want to know how to do it too, pay attention. All right, let me go back to that. Pause that. All right, so you're gonna need this because you're gonna need these numbers right here. There are RGB numbers. You're gonna need those. So it told me to do this. So I go into my Sims folder, documents, electronic arts, Sims 4. What I had to go into was it options or events? Because it tell you to do some otherness. It tell you another way to get there. But let me see. I'm going to go into options to see if that takes me where I need to go. Yeah, if I go into options, you need to go into this one though. So you go, can you see my screen, bro? So you have to go into this little package right here, options.ini, and then it brings up options, UI settings. Hold on, because I can't see what you can see, because I don't need this up no more. So let's close that. I need to be able to see chat. Okay, so and here it says plum bob. So you go here. You have to change these numbers. So you see how mine say purple? So these is my numbers right now. But where I got those numbers from, you change the first 3. You don't change the last one. Thank you, Texas. I appreciate you. You change the first 3 numbers. You don't change the last one. The last one determines how visible it is. So I always leave the last one what it is. But the first 3 numbers, starting from the equal sign, you change those. And you get the numbers from a thing like this. it's a color picker. So I just put RGB color finder. I put it in there. It came up. And then you could just slide it up and down and it'll show you different colors. And then you move this circle around and it'll give you different colors. And this number will keep changing. And when you see a color that you like, you just take those numbers and you put them in here. Just how you see it. So you see how it's 3 numbers, but it's always a number, a dot, then 2 more numbers. It has to stay that. Whether it's a 2-number digit or 3-number digit, you still have to do it in the format that you see it in so that it shows up in your game. You got that, bro? You cool? Now, I don't know if you can do this on console, if this is a PC only thing, but this is how I did it. It's not on. I went in there and I physically changed the numbers. That's it. That's what I did. So I could go back. Because like I said, I just bred up my game. Documents, Electronic Arts, Sims 4. I went to the option.ini. It brings you here. This is not where you ain't nothing to change here. You could go to the user setting. That ain't what you want. You want the default.ini. And then you change it here. And then this will say green. You could just click on it, do like this, and make it delete. And put whatever color you chose. After you're done making all your changes, hit File and Save. Because if you don't save it, it's not going to show up. Okay, so make sure you change your numbers. Remember, the last one where it says 1.00, that is the intensity and making sure that it shows visible in your game. If you want to lower it, you can. It should be anywhere between, I guess, like 0.25 and 100. I don't know if it could be higher than 100 because I don't have any higher than 100. I do have some that's less than 100. So, yeah, you just change them like that. You just put the numbers in. It's not a mod because I'm not using any mods. Okay. If you have any questions, if you'll remember something, just ask. But you get the numbers here, and it's just the RGB numbers. I don't know about none of the rest of that. I ain't use none of the rest of that. If you use the rest of that and then your game don't open, it's not my fault. You need these numbers right here, these RGB numbers. And you slide it up and down. It'll give you all the colors in the rainbow. And you can slide it over here so you get a darker version, a lighter version. Shoot, if you want it to be black, you can make it black. 15, 15, 15. That's black. And you just put 0.15 and your plumb bob will be black. But yeah, so that's how you do it. And that's how I did it. It's not a mod. All right, let's get back to the antics and the shenanigans and see if he finna put that work in with somebody. But he really do got to get his money up because his sisters is gonna go to college and the college costs money. Okay, so he gotta get his money up. But that's how I did it. Now, other people did it a different way. Like, I watched some videos. And some of the videos I watched, they was like, oh, yeah, you got to do this. And you got to do that. And you got to go there. I ain't do none of that. I was like, listen. It said I need to get to this file. How can I get to this file? And I just found a quick way to get to the file. And boom, I got to the file. I went in there, I made the changes. And now my plumb bobs is the color I want them to be. And as far as my plumb bob, as far as the my loading screen, I got those are package files. And I found them by Google, and I found a whole bunch of colors. And when you make the loading screen, once it becomes a package, you just put that and the color plumb bob that you want in a folder and put them in the game together, and it comes out that way. So I could change the color of the plumb bob of my loading screen as well. But that's a package file. That wasn't a something I did like internally in the game. So that's why this plumb bob is white and not green. And in the package file that is called, it's called Diamond. I think it's by Plummy. 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 But yeah, because I just wanted my game to be a little bit diverse. And the screen right here is by Sims the Boy. And I just appreciate him to the heavens because this always changes. Always something different. So I do like that. I'm thinking about going to get my pineapples. All right, so did you put Sinners on now? Are you over there watching Sinners, or you want me to put Sinners on? What we doing? Oh, okay. So, just give me a sec. You want to do it now? You want to do it later? Because we ain't got to do it now. We can do it later. It's up to you. Huh?
Let's see.
Okay, let me know.
Could we do it later? Because I don't want to fall asleep on.
Yeah,
I don't
definitely.
want to fall
And that's why I asked, because I was like, I don't want to put it on and you go to sleep, and then because I might have to end my live to put it on. So I was like, I am my live to put this movie on for you, and you fall asleep. I'm gonna have to karate chop you in the throat. So we not gonna, we not gonna do that. We not gonna do that. So okay, so he hit it off, him and Meredith. Even though Meredith is married to Ted, but guess what? We finna drop it off on her drawers because she came over here asking for this work, so she finna get this work. Listen, we did not pursue her. We got the message. It said, "Oh, I've been admiring you from afar for a while," and I was like, "Yeah, yeah, what's up?" And she just pulled up on him. Okay, so it's given she want this work, so she finna get this work. Okay, so it's 9 o'clock at night. It's Friday. His sisters are home. Okay, she happy and feeling good. Well, I'm glad you're feeling great because I want you to do this homework. Effa. Yes, do that homework. You always feeling some kind of way. I don't know. I think old boy contaminated you, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think old boy contaminated you. I'm gonna have her go on a date with Taylor. Can the teens go on dates? I don't even know. Listen, I'm figuring some things out. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, you've been playing The Sims for how long? We don't believe you. We don't believe you. You're telling lies. You're telling lies. We don't believe you. Okay. So, oh, and I need to go through her pictures too. That is a picture of her sister because they didn't have the same room, and that might be an old picture of her. I think those are older pictures of them because I had to revamp them, even though the house was still the same. So them pictures are still what they look like, the older version of them. Yep, because that's definitely not how they look now. I don't even think they got their dimples now, and I'm gonna need to fix that. But we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna worry about that right now. All right, so she's getting some sleep. She's doing her homework. He getting some rest. Matter of fact, get up. Grab a servant. Can he call Meredith and tell her to come over here? Or is it too late? Yeah, it's like 10 something. I ain't gonna call it. They be like, when you be calling people too late, they be trying to go off on you. They be like, you see what time it is? I'm sleeping. You inconsiderate oaf. Don't hit my line ever again. Click. Click bang. All right, so you studied that. And she studied that too. Turn off. So yeah. But I definitely wanted to call old girl. But what we're gonna do, we're traveling to Eco Living. We're gonna go over there. Look at her. Good compatibility. She unemployed, but she is married to Ted. Okay, she is married to Ted. I think Ted got a shotgun. I think Ted owned a shotgun. I'm mad because why the girls took all of the snacks with them? Because that's what they supposed to do. They like, Daddy got it. Here, buy some more. But those of y'all who don't know who I'm talking to my bro, Savage Life Blaze. He is in on the Purple app. And for whatever reason, I am able to see all my chats together, but y'all are not. And I think that is by design because I think they kind of in their feelings about the whole multi-streaming. So they're like, yeah, we're gonna let you multi-stream, but the chat, they ain't gonna know what the hell going. That's crazy. All right, so we're going to Evergreen Harbor. But they figured you would notice that they took them when they took them, but you ain't noticed, so now you SOL. Speaking of snacks, I'm thinking about going to get my pineapples. But he got to do some dumpster diving because we got to get our money up, not our funny up, get our gardening on. He about to be out here playing the guitar for money because, listen, he got to get these girls is going to the college. They're going to the university. You understand? They're going. Okay, so we got to get them packed up so they can head out. And then while they at the university, he gonna be over here making them some nieces and nephews. You understand? They could get their auntie experience. He over here feeling very flirty, sir. I'm gonna need you to come get intimate with this trash can, okay? Because we need some money. Find some valuables, please and thank you. Find some valuables. Because he had a job, but we quit it because we need to focus. He said they better be taking out college loans. Now he is going to pay for that. He's getting our money up. I mean, they're gonna get some scholarships. That's why I'm trying to get their grades up. $1,596. That still ain't enough. And I might need to go get some university bills too. I'm gonna have to get some bills. And I'm thinking I normally send them to Brightchester. I think I'm gonna send them to Foxbury this time because I always go to Brightchester. I don't know about nobody else, but I always go to Brightchester. So we going to Foxbury this time. Try to clear the roaches. Why? All right, go home, Zayo. Go home. Cause you over here complaining. Oh my God, I was watching Kyla's play the Rags and Riches little challenge we was doing in Discord. She got abducted by aliens. Yo, I ain't seen nobody get abducted by aliens in The Sims in a minute. Oh my God, it was hilarious. She over here trying to do her Rags and Riches and got abducted by aliens and still won the challenge. I said, she's a G. She's a G. All right, boom. So let's see what we found when we went dumpster diving. I think there's a mod for that. I don't believe it does have fighting scenes. I can't see what your name is, so I do apologize for that. But they do have fighting scenes. But normally, when they fight, and it just show like in my game because I don't have a mod, it just show like a puff of smoke and them just doing some stuff. Never would have made it.
Hey, Queen, I'm gonna go ahead and call it right here.
All right, you get some rest. We will link up when we both are available again. Hit me up on Discord. I'll hit you up. Thank you for hanging out with me. Laters. All right, so in 1 second, we are going to save. I'm very excited about the new pad. It's what 542, but I still want to play, so I'm still gonna play. Because I want to see if we could get our money up. So that's gonna be the focus for right now. Just getting that money up. All right, so we're trying to get our money up. Alrighty, appreciate that. You get up. I want you to put these books away. So let's do that. Put these books away. I think I want to give us a bigger table as well. Clean this up. Um, you could up. Grab a serving. Okay, do you have your homework on you? Because if you do, then that's hers. Yeah, you need to do your homework as well. Let's see what we found in the dumpster. Zine? I do not. But thank you. Not the sweetheart chocolate box. Well, we is definitely selling that, and you is going back to that dumpster. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. He needs to get more sleep. And can either one of them do this? We need to pay the bills. My struggle is real. She in the shower. She's doing her homework in the dark. You could get up. I pay these bills. Pay the bills, pay the bills. Cause old girl is finna get this work. Alright, she finished her homework. And let me see. Is she still doing her homework? Discuss fitness techniques. They are definitely not fighting. Pressure to conform, never that. Make a funny face. Yeah, do that. She is gonna go to. We going to the realm of magic. Going to the realm of magic. And thank you everybody who hanging out with your girl. I appreciate you. Alright, so she needs to find. He teaches Untamed Magic, so we're gonna get introduced to him. Demarcus. And then I want her to find a tune. And let me see what her sister needs is. Bring Zoya here. And bring Zael here too. I bet. And where is the person who... Because she can ask him to teach her stuff too, but you gotta build up like the relationship. Interest. Discuss latest books. Who's presuming garden salad? Where are you cooking garden salad at? Ma'am, no, you're not. Who you talking to? DeMarcus. Now she over here talking to DeMarcus. Alright. Um. Okay. I don't know why some of the Sims in my game is just bow headed. But you know what? It is what it is. And we gonna let it be what it's gonna be. All right. No, we ain't come here to clean nothing. Ma'am, find a tune. Where you at, bro? 'Cause I need you to do the same thing, but I also need you to find. Alright, who this? This person teaches mischief magic. Give me a second. I need to know who you just met. Okay, you just met him. He teaches Untamed. So, Ziva, Zoya. Alright, you can meet this person. They must have had like some CC here or something that I might have took out of my game or something. Cause I'm like, yo, I normally see maybe one or two, but it's a whole bunch of them now. But I ain't pressed. It is what it is. I need to find the person who does. A child, he is walking around here looking like Abraham Lincoln. Get it together. Where is you going? Is you cool? Sir, use the bathroom. You was already in there. That is just the craziest. Foolishness. She found a familiar and not a tune. Alright. Did you go meet old boy like I told you? Yes, they could definitely be close. You not going home. You not. Come down here and talk to old boy like I told you. Please and thank you. Alright. Let's do small talk. Hey, King Gibbs. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for pulling up on your girl. I appreciate you. No, we're not doing no neighborhood brawl. I'm blessed and highly favored and still God's favorite. And as my good sis all that jazz would say, I can't complain. I'm staying in my lane. What's for me is for me, and it's gonna find me. I want her to get a decent relationship with him because then she can ask him to teach her magic.
Shusha.
Neva? Wisano?
Yibs.
Mola Shibine. Ripple.
Let's see.
Ukarao?
Yibs.
Barik.
Choosing Darza.
Sunday?
I just can't show my knowledge with just anyone. Okay, tell a dramatic story.
Shippany. Hapanor.
Have a deep conversation. You get up. Zael, come over here and talk to old boy because he is the practical magic teacher. More friendly interests. He was not going to make chicken sliders. Come here and talk to this man. Oh yeah, and talk to Angel too.
Boombraza. Yes.
Obero. Yada Velg. Kisnoy.
Torbaset Che. Draz Boompa. Friends Debay. Piff Dravoy. Snares. Bill. Nobi Yebu. Mom. Chow Tokibo.
Hurry up, I want you to introduce yourself to Angel.
Zorb.
Shuna.
Zephy's. Cleveland Shusha. Wayne.
Let us save because we know how the Sims, you know, be simming and it'll do some buffoonery without notice. So, you know, we trying to find him a little boosky, a little yeah. So let's see what Angel hitting on. Find out if Angel's single, cause
Taringa.
the girls that checking for him, they don't be single. They just be running up trying to get this work.
Hemka Floof.
I think it's the elf ears. I think that's what it is.
Washinoiba. Kunze. Huh? Drixto. Cornabia.
Let's see. Let's flirt. Let's see if we can get some flirting on.
Newful. Snurza. Saber Snurza. Halfway to me. Yes, lad.
Ask if single. Wait a minute. Who dueling? Oh, he got them paws put on him. All right, let me see if she's single. I'm gonna let him go do whatever he wanna go do right now. Oh, and she is single. Okay, all right. So we know Angel's single. All right, Meredith is not single. Meredith want this work though. All right, so you could go home. You are sleeping on the bench. What you doing? You out here kicking a soccer ball. Oh, he got some hair now. I don't know how he did that, but he got some hair now. All right. Here, sister. Aurelio Robles. Not a little get together before prom. Guess she took too long to answer. She won't be going to that. Alright. He teaches practical magic, mischief magic. Oh wow, when this happened? When they had a kitchen? I ain't know they had a kitchen in here. I kept thought they was trying to go home. They was trying to go up here in this kitchen to get their cook on. Okay. Yup, you sure can get your cook on over here. I'm not mad about it. Say that. All right, let's see. Nope, that's not the one you're supposed to be talking to. All right, well, he teach you some magic now. Magic. Ask to teach Untamed Magic. Oh my God, they still said it. He still said, I can't just tell anybody. All right, so Ziva. And Zoya is going to be Mischief. All right. I'll make them two. They're going to go do where you at? We're gonna do a friendly duel. Come on, let's go do a friendly duel right quick. Didn't I tell you go? All right, let me see. She is. All right, so they on their way to the grounds. Do the duel. And we're gonna see what shakes. She a neophyte. All right, so she's not an apprentice, so she's a neophyte. So she's on her way to be an acolyte. Hi Zoe, I fancy some Sakura tea. You want to come get some at the Romance Festival? I would love to, but I'm finna do my sister right quick, so I'm gonna have to hit you at another time. All right? They be doing them festivals all the time, my boy. Appreciate the invite though. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Okay, so we gonna watch them do. Oh, and I gotta get them both wands. Jesus, fix it. Ooh, she put up a little barrier, little shield. That's what I was looking for. Words was escaping me. All right, so let's see. So Zoya won. She a neophyte. Yeah, she's still an apprentice, so that makes sense. She's stronger than her. All right. I need her to go. She said, I'm going to sleep on this bench. I'm sick of this. Return to HQ. Both of y'all. You know what? Let's travel to prom. I ain't get them together for prom. I ain't gonna hold you. So we might pull up in cash right quick and just do a little shum. I gotta see what they got on though first. I'm being honest. I like what Zoya has on, but I don't like what Ziva got on. But I'm still not gonna change it. All right, so we at the prom. Zoya seems to be enjoying this song. Should she embrace that she likes pop music? That is fine. I do allow them to like figure out their likes and dislikes on their own. She tired. Can she take a selfie with her sister? Yes. Let's take a selfie with her sister. Can y'all please get out our way?
Maybe.
I wish they gave us just a little bit more. Cause they be like not fitting all the way in the picture. Like, hello? See, because I wish I could move it over a little bit, but if I do that, it does absolutely nothing. Like this one too. If I could just move it over just a smidge, that'd be great. Let's see. Nope, that just brings it all the way in. This don't do jack. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't hate it, but that's not what I'm going for. All right, that's fine. We took some pictures. Dance, vote for prom royalty, and grab a drink. All right, let's see. Grab fruit punch. While she grabbing fruit punch, you can vote for royalty. Oh yeah, I'm definitely voting for my sister. Eat something. I thought she did already. Use the photo booth. Take inspired photos. Talk to someone. Do a friendly introduction with him. Oh yeah, she eating right now. No, you're not chatting with nobody. I said go use this photo booth. We'll take a happy photo. Grab a serving. Let's see. Grab a drink, gossip with someone, and dance. Where the music at? Okay, let's come over here so we can dance. What you doing? You tired and you need to go to the bathroom. Not that crown, her sister. Now she got the crown. Oh my god, that is so cute. I'm gonna make them do it again so her other sister could get it next time. So Ziva got it this time, and Zoe gonna get it next time. Only one person voted. That's crazy. Let's see. Okay. So it say dance, gossip with someone, and grab a drink. She tired, but she want to take let's go here and take she'll go here and take some selfies.
First of all, I don't even fuck with that kind of shit. And I want to know who told you to come here.
Happy Wednesday. Thank you, Primo, for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you and your family. How was your stream? I hope you're enjoying your game. And I will thank you for entrusting your community to me. I am Redlocks. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer, but right now The Sims 4 has got me in a chokehold. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. Heifer, come take these pictures like I told you. I'm playing The Sims 4. I'm doing a Melanated Magic LP, which is something I just decided I wanted to do because I have all the packs. And I really explore them like I'm supposed to. Ma'am, you have been I'm gonna need you to get happy about it, okay? What is going on here? We could do thoughtful. We ain't gotta be super happy, but this gloomy foolishness you got going on, yeah, we're not gonna do that. So she was crowned prom queen. Thank you, I appreciate it. So she was prom queen. It's twin sisters, so her and her sister are here. Let's see. Let's do excited. We'll do some excited poses. Like, I don't know why her eyes gotta look like she high, but we're not gonna do that. Let's do another one. No. We're gonna go with that one. We just gonna go with it. Let's go back to... Let's see if we can get a decent goofy one. As well as that one. All right, so they went to the prom or whatever, and I'm trying to make it kind of, you know, fairly decent. But she's alright, she ready to go home. I ain't gonna hold you. She gonna go there. We gonna get her sister to get something to drink. So we got a silver medal for prom. Let's keep this party going. Wanna come with for the after party? Nah, I'm good, gang. I'm going home. I'm tired. My sister's side. We did our big one here. Thank you very much. I still don't think we graduating early, which is blowing me. I don't know what my game is doing right now. Let's go home because, like I said, I don't know what my game doing. Oh, it was changing the venue so it don't look like prom no more. Because I'm like, what the hell? Where we at? It changed the whole venue so it don't look like prom no more. But yes, I'm playing with my Melanated Magic. I had got them really far, but then the game had a hiccup, so I had to start all over. So I'm just trying to get them back to where they were actually. But yeah. I'm excited about the new pack. I'm excited about the new update. If there are any simmers in the chats, in the audience, yeah. That's Ziva, and that's her bed. Go to bed. I would like to adult now. I feel like I'm old enough now that I should be allowed to go anywhere I want and do whatever I want. Can you treat me like an adult? Ma'am, are you securing a bag? Because if you are not securing a bag, no ma'am. No ma'am. Your brother out here jumping in dumpsters trying to get this money up for y'all to go to college. So no, you cannot be treated like an adult at this time. And yes, he quit his job, but we ain't gonna talk about that. So this is Ziel, Ziva, and Zoya. Ziva and Zoya are twin sisters. They're both in high school. I'm trying to get them to graduate early so that they could be teens in university, which is how I had them last time, but it's proven to be a bit of a struggle this time around. We're gonna get it together. For sure. Let's see if we got anything that we can sell. You need to get something to eat. I don't know why you in your brother's bed, but whatever. Because I definitely told you to get in your own bed. Definitely did. Go get in your own bed so your sister can get in her own bed. Please and thank you. There's a place for everything and everything in its place. All right, so he gonna get something to eat right quick. Now she's sleeping with the crown on. If they go to prom again, because all I did was she voted for her sister and she won. So I guess if you vote, I don't know if that's a glitch or not, but I don't care. Because those pictures on the wall, they're definitely old, and they're from the first time I made them. Okay, so on this mode right quick. All of these are for sister. Those are not for Ziva. Yep, those are Zoya's. Those are Ziva's. So all of these are Ziva. All of those are Zoya. Let me go to. So I'm gonna get one is Ziva, one is Zoya, and one of both of them. And objects by functions. Let's do it. See? Now just do frames. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Bam. Oh, bam. They gotta unlock some stuff or whatever for that, but that is a course. But that wasn't the one I was looking for. What you looking for, Rika? What you looking for? Ooh, that's big. I'm like, did I make that one last time? Or did it come like that? No, it was right here. That's the one I'm looking for. I was not looking for this one. Alright, back. So, let me see. I don't hate it. But it is not, let's see. It's not as bright as I would like it to be. Okay. I think I like this one. Alright, so that has to go in a single one.
I need to look at these. See if I like any of them. I do like that one. Put it right there for now. Like that one too. This one is being sold. I don't have time. I like that one too. Alright, so I'm gonna try that one more time. Let's see if they all the same orientation. Just want to see if it's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. There's no way for me to rotate this, so that's not gonna work. So, get rid of that. And I guess we'll do this one. Because that one does it the right way. So put this here. And that there. But wait, there's more. Okay, so I'm good with that. Let me save. And it would have been, because who got time for that goofiness? Does he have any pictures of himself? No. Alright. Oh, why that keeps popping up? Just gonna put that there. No, I'm not trying to ask nobody to clean. Like, hello? What the hell? It'd be nice if I ask, like, I've been playing this all my live long life. I will get those organized later.
That's great. Do what I told you to do, Goofy. Alright. And she met. I love that for them. Relationship is solid. Alright, so Ziva is gonna be doing Untamed Magic. We're gonna get her to wake up and get after that. You need to get up, take a shower, get some food. And let me see if they have anything in their inventory that they can sell. Yeah, we're gonna sell all of those. Alright, so we at, and she got a fairy, so we gonna buy that familiar to her. Tatiana, really, I keep that name. And we're gonna get her to cut. That's the one we need. Let's see. It's cool. You know, it's no pressure. Listen, I told you I did the same thing with Kayla, and I know I be saying her name wrong, but I be trying to remember it. Alright, so she learned a new spell, so that's what's up. So we are making progress. How many of these he got? He only got, listen, we need to go get those planted on for real. We just gonna dispose of that and not worry about it. Alright, so you practice some magic. Let's see where we are now. And I appreciate that. When you have me up on the TV, are you able to type from there, or do you just type from your phone? Cause I'm like, I ain't figured that out yet. If that's a thing, let me ask. You know, closed mouths don't get fed. So I'm like, let me ask. Is that a thing? All right, can you come plant this? Because I definitely was trying to plant with my other family, and they was acting like they couldn't go out and save their life. And I was like, what's really going on? Birds of Prey, the highest selling plant that we have. But I do need y'all to start planting some magical things. Water everything, please and thank you. Your homework and extra credit is done, so you Gucci bananas. Exchange your friendship bracelet. Do your sister got one? Nah, she don't got one. She gotta make one first. Then y'all could exchange them, and we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna get those. So you got, so boom, we had 2007 95. So we get her to get this seed growing, because once she plants the seed, we'll grow crystals. Let's see. Want to purchase some seeds, so let's do garlic, starter flowers, starter fruit, starter herbs, starter magical. Those are the ones I wanted. All right, let's open the seed pack. Stop talking to him and go get those. Harvest oil. Oh, and that's new too. Fertilized oil, definitely new. Definitely new. So I go out all the time, and I'm always like, oh my God, I gotta fertilize these one at a time. Then I gotta remember which ones was fertilized, which ones wasn't. So yeah, that's definitely new. That came with the update. So yep, see it says water good, fertilized good. This is a fall and summer plant, but that's blowing me because oh no, fall and spring. So that's why I can't get those. I gotta remember to pay attention to that. We are in summer. Let me make sure my days for summer is set right because winter I always set for 7 days because I want winter to be over fast. Environment. No, that's correct. Yep, 28 days. As soon as I get winter, I could even deal with fall for 28, but winter 7 days. Got to get up out of here. I just want a week of winter and we done. Turn that off. Magic. Practice magic. Practical. All right, so it's 7 o'clock in the morning. I want her to finish doing what she's doing, so that's why I don't want to leave. But I want him to try to see if he can link up with old girl. So I'm trying to wait, and then he gonna hear a line. I'm gonna call Meredith. She unemployed, and we got the good compatibility. It's 8:36. Hopefully that ain't too early. She will be right over. School is stupid. Society requires it for success. Not try for a baby. Oh my God, they really all the way up. But if we could try for a baby, we definitely could, you know, make it do what it do. You heard me? All right, so we're gonna bring her in here. We might hold her hostage. I ain't gonna lie. Oh wait, let me make sure the door not locked so she can come in. But she walked in last time. Yeah, it's definitely not locked. Make sure his room door is not locked. Nope, it's not. Come on, let's cuddle with Meredith. Come on, we trying to cuddle. What's up? What y'all doing? Right, get your cuddle on. And once they in here, I'm gonna lock the door because I don't want his sisters walking in here blowing up the spot. Alright, bet. So they in here and they getting their cuddle on. Let me go to my camera. Sims 3. When I started, it was okay, bet. All right. So let's see. We gonna try for a baby with Meredith. Why? Because Meredith get to go home. So we not pressed about that. Meredith get to go home. So we gonna see what shake out. All right, cuddle with, chat. Nah, we can skip all that. Go to sleep cuddling. Okay, I don't think I remember that one. All right, we're gonna stop that. And then we're gonna try for a baby with matter.
Wow.
He gonna need some medicine. I do not have time. So this is what Woohoo looks like when you don't have Wicked Whims or Wonderful Whims in your game. It look like this. Break out the cuddles. Make it romantic. Zyel is about to woohoo for the first time. Okay. Not him having his first woohoo with the married woman. And you know what? For the sake of this, we're going to say she older than him.
Close it. Oh, Boopla.
Now he feels some kind of way now. Wait, can't neither one of them get out because I locked it. Unlock. Alright, so his sisters went walking on him. Let me lock this one now. So yeah. That's what that woohoo look like without Wicked Whims or Wonderful Whims. It's just some stars and some smoke. That's it, that's all. Alright. So she got home now. Thank God. Let me see what what it's talking about. Alright, let me unlock it. I don't want to. I just ain't want them to walk in here while we was making it shake. So we're gonna unlock it now, and she can do what she want to do now. Is he waving by? He like, girl, you can get out of here. He was like, I DoorDash some coochie. You dropped it off. The delivery is finished. You can go home now. Look at her. Is she leaving too? She like, well. But I'm gonna say this though. Why he tired? I think she put that thing on him. Okay, hold up. Hungry, Haji. Okay, come get a quick shower. And do you have any leftovers? Okay. So he gonna cook something. He gonna serve the lunch, chicken sliders, tacos. We're not doing that. That'd be hot as hell. Let's do this one. Did you finish doing what I told you to do? Did you finish this? Put that in your inventory. Actually, I really want you to charge it. Oh, she made a bracelet. All right, let's pick that up. And then we're going to charge that other thing, and then we're going to plant it because we need a crystal tree anyway. So, and I'm going to see if I could just plant it like straight in the ground because child buying in pots is a mess. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, you see how it's acting crazy? You try to put it on the ground, it's like, no, I'm not. Lavina. Okay, I remember Lavina. Hey, Zayo. Jules Rico has asked me on a date. Girl, shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. I ain't blocking nobody. Get yours, Booski. We're gonna put this on the charge on the thing, and then after we charge it, we're gonna plan it. Design jewelry. I want her to do another pair of earrings. Oh no, let her do, because she did a bracelet. Let her do a ring for her brother. Let me see. That's basic. That's a chunky one. That's a raw one. That is a goddess. Let's do this delicate one for her brother. And based on the stone, we gonna know what it's gonna do. Oh, I was supposed to put something in Amazon Crossing. That's platinum. So I gotta choose a metal. We can go with metal. Let's go with the crystal now. Okay, so boom. It says, if charged on a crystal grid, Sims gain creative skill faster. Sim is more likely. I always look for one that's gonna build up his romance. Relationships with family members. Yeah, we going with that one. Okay, so I'm gonna get her to make that ring for her brother. All right, so he's cooking. She's doing that. You can get up. You need to go to the bathroom, take a shower. All right, let's see. Where are we at with our grades? We still both got B's. We got to get them up. Make sure you did your homework before Monday. Let's do that extra credit too, because he made enough food for everybody. Looks like Zael is having a bit of trouble with those chopsticks. Okay, but he trying. Okay, but he trying. I'm gonna let you eat and then do the homework, but you doing that homework. I mean, doing the extra credit. You too, you need to get some food as well. And then I gotta start using Course Meal, because that is definitely something I used to use a lot of in The Sims 2 and 3. I bet. So I don't know, but we gonna know sooner or later if old girl, got something going on. If she got something cooking in the oven, she got a bun or not. All right, so he gonna read that soon. She washing dishes and she gonna do her homework. I mean, extra credit. We gonna stop there, go eat right quick, and we'll get back to it. And she gonna do her extra credit as well. So let them get going on that. And we'll put this in her room because it's hers. And we are going to save. Thank you, Humble, for the sub. Alright. So it's 7 o'clock at night. See what he got going on. Alright, they're both good. Let's see. Do either one of them got any hearts with anybody? Right, she got a little something going on with Charlie, so ask about college parties. Ask to create a date. Alright, bet. So we gonna ask Charlie to create a date. Please understand, Charlie be campaigning to be canceled. Okay, he be campaigning to be canceled, to be getting kicked out. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, did she ask him to create the date or no? Now he declined. See, this is why he about to be getting kicked up out of here. Charlie has declined going out on a date with Ziva. Try getting to know him better romantically. Also, a Sims move can change the outcome sometimes. Talking in person is the best option. Charlie getting ready to get escorted off the property. How do I tell you? All right, give me a second. Go over there and see what Charlie got going on, because I know him and Tyler have not been going to school. All right, so we gonna go and see what Charlie and them got going on. They are in Copperdale. The Grayston family. Yeah, Charlie gonna get up out of here. I ain't gonna hold you. He finna get up out of here. Cause I don't got time for his antics and shenanigans. They're like, no, don't get rid of Charlie. Give Charlie a chance. Charlie been giving me attitude like for a long time, and I don't like that. So he getting ready to go. He getting ready to pack Charlie right on up. Tyler finished it, so he need to put this in his inventory. Put that in your inventory. You sleepy. Do your homework. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it with Charlie. I ain't gonna hold y'all. So we gonna head into the yeah, he gotta go. Tyler will create him a band because we gonna go to the gallery. Yeah, she love music. That's fine. No, you're not going to chat with Stephanie. Do your homework. If I slap you, you're gonna sit right here and do this homework. So I'm going to the gallery right now and find your replacement because you work in my nerves. Let me see if I got anybody in my library that I'll be willing to replace. I could have swore I had saved Itavici to my and the fact I don't see him now is a little annoying. Let's improve consequences and see if anything. Alright, let me see. Is he a team? That's what I thought. He is not. Normally it'll say team. But I mean, I guess I could H him down in Cavs if I needed to. Cause I could have swore I saved him to my color. CHP. he is. If I remade him, he went in here. Request content. Oh no, that's Cornelius. That's my older woman, younger man save. That's Trizara. The twins. He is on nowhere in here, which is crazy. But ain't. All right, back to the gallery. It is household. Looking for one sim. And let us do I'm like, why can't I hear nothing? Because my headphones need to be charged. I bet. All right, so I'm trying to find a replacement for Charlie because Charlie acting like he don't want to be here. Because understand, Charlie's only assignment was to date one of the twins. So if that ain't what he liked, then he don't want to be here. How do I tell you? So we're gonna get him up out of here and find somebody else who wanna be here. Let me see. I bet. All right, let's see what we got going on here with him. He is lazy but loyal. He want to live fast. No, we don't want him. And I know I could change that in a thing, but and this gonna be weird for some people, but I feel like certain things is just be embedded in them. He's selfish, short, and mean. Nope, don't want him either. Whew, Lord. I wish I wish men in real life came with these kind of notifications and labels to let you know that yeah, he ain't that in him. Look, he is generous and romantic. Okay, we like him. And he was made on February 1st, 2025. And he wants to be a Renaissance. This Sims wants to be good at many things at once. Okay, we like him. Okay, so we're gonna add him to the library. And we're going to see what shakes because although it said all that good stuff about him, he still may not be, what we looking for. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. He's an overachiever and practice makes perfect. And he is goal oriented. Okay, we're going to put him in. I got to replace Mr. Charlie Dominguez because he acting like he don't want to be here. And if he don't want to be here, we finna get him up out of here. Okay, so let me go ahead. Because his only purpose is to date one of my Sims, okay?
Give her out to BC.
Yeah, so you gotta go. Getting ready to pack you up. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot I left my game and came back in. I'm like, why is it not letting me do the things and the stuff? Because I left and came back in. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost 7 o'clock, so I'm probably about to get up out of here. Yeah, because the sun coming up, I gotta go. As vampires don't be playing with that sun. Modifying cast because Charlie gotta go. It's a shame and a misunderstanding, but oh boy, gotta go. And then I'm hungry too, so I'm gonna go make me some food. Yeah, because that's what I wanted to see. I needed to see the Mexes. Charlie Dominguez is up out of here. All right, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna put somebody else in his place. All right, let's see. I think we're gonna go with that one. I think I like this one. We're gonna go with him. We want him to merge. We don't want him to replace. We just want to merge him inside with everybody else. Okay, let's look at him. Yeah, we can mess with him. His name is Devin Rodriguez, and we're gonna leave his name and everything. Mr. Devin, we're gonna give Devin a shot and see what Devin got going on. One thing I can't do though is them rings. They be doing too much. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, it's too much. He had a bracelet and everything else he got going on. He could have that. I don't know why my men stand like that in cast, but it is what it is. Something is glitching in my game because I don't know why that looks like that in Shane. And I will figure that out once I get off live. For surely. But we just want to see what old boy got going on. I'm not mad about what he's wearing. Yeah, because my arrow things is going the wrong way. It's just a lot of things happening right now. But I'll figure it out. Yeah, I just don't want the rings. No. No. I don't know why, but I don't like it. Okay. Here we're gonna leave him what he got on. I just need to check one thing. If this isn't right, he likes women. All right, because if he didn't, I was gonna leave it and just go get somebody else. We don't got time. Okay, so we're gonna head back in the game. And I'll figure out what is got my stuff acting a little crazy and get it all the way together. All right, so let him get his homework done. I mean, sure, if he can still eat it, he will. Because why not? All right, so Tyler finished his homework. And then he going to bed. And I guess it actually is going to turn into his face. Because, chill. He going to sleep. Once he finishes homework, we'll see if there's any leftovers. And he'll go to sleep as well. Because you start out as C student, so you got to work your way up. So he got 2 skills, homework. All right. All right, then go get some sleep. All right, so now we have Devin and Tyler, and we're gonna see how they shake out for the twins. But it's been a fun, pleasing pleasure. I am going to save my game, and I'm going to end my live here. It is 7 a.m. But before I go, I'm going to pre-order the new pack, and that bro was so gracious enough to buy for me. And y'all can still hear me okay? Yeah, because it still showed the right mic. All right, so we're gonna exit to the main menu. Then I gotta figure out what's going on because there's something in my game that got stuff acting a little goofy. So all right, so store. Like, why is it not? For my account, for sure. Let's view. Give me a second, cause I think I'm gonna do it through EAS. I don't know why it's going through Steam and not giving me my discount. So I'm gonna come all the way out. Hey, let's not apologize to you. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. It's like, what you doing? One second. Because I'm not using that one. Oh, wait, it's already in the cart.
Alrighty. So the purchase has been made. All set. Your purchase is complete. The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature expansion pack. So I own that now. But thank you. I appreciate that. I'm getting ready to end. I've been streaming now for a few hours, 5 hours, and I'm hungry and a little tired. So I'm gonna head out until next time. So I should be streaming again later on. Like, is it today or tomorrow? I'm trying to do it every day, and I started today, so it's the second. So yeah, the next time I'm supposed to show up is on the 3rd. So I will see y'all on the 3rd. We're gonna do it like that, so I can keep these days sorted out. Cause when you're a late night streamer like myself, the days be getting a little mixed up. So and yeah, so we're gonna head out. I end my streams the same at all times. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I thank you so much for supporting me and my content and my content creation journey. You cannot control a lot of things that are going on around you, but what you can control is how you talk to you. So please talk to yourself nice. Give yourself the grace and the love that you expected from others but did not receive. So until next time, be blessed. And if you don't do nothing else, be kind to you.